Good evening, weary travelers, and welcome to episode 11 of Arcanarama. I'm Cameron Holt, artist, YouTuber, and Dungeon Master, and your host for the evening. I'm joined, as always, by the exceptional Arcana crew. Welcome, Arcana crew. Great to have you. Before we begin tonight's episode, we've got a couple of announcements to get through. Let's go to Taylor Higginbotham with some words about our sponsors. Take it away, Taylor.
Thanks, Cameron. Our first sponsor this evening is Armadillo Ale Works. From beer to hard seltzers, sodas to coffee, if they can brew it, they can do it. They recently hosted the annual Trans Day of Remembrance Rainbow Storytime and raised over $2,000 for our Denton Community Libraries. We couldn't be more proud to have them as our sponsor. Our next sponsor is Carbach Brewing. I have here a rolling table. One is for the beer. The second one is for a compliment about it. That is completely true. Carbach Brewing. Oh, sorry about that. I think I had some technical difficulties.
A little bit of a delay on it.
Yeah, sorry. Carbach Brewing. They're the lovely creators of the Love Street Blonde. A light and fruity adult beverage that will make you remember to take the trash out. Carbach Brewing. They probably didn't approve of that. And our last sponsor is More Fun Comics and Games. They have everything from comics, anthologies, manga, whatever, manuals, games, accessories, Funko Pop, toys, models, dice, paint, and minis. Jeez. Like the first prize for tonight.
I see what you did there.
You're probably looking at a picture of Bonzo the Killer Clown, and I'm sorry. That's one of the minis you can win this evening. The second one is Amari the Adventuring Wizard, and the third is a Cyclops. All unpainted. Two of them are metal, and they're pretty rad. And they could all be yours if you type in some words later. Back to you, Cameron.
Thanks, Taylor. This just in, we've got some news about merch coming to us live from across the room. Kitty, fill us in.
Hello, merchandise. We have shirts. They're available now. You can find our link to purchase those shirts in the About section on our Twitch page, or you can go to www.pintservices.com/Arcanarama. We currently have the full logo shirt as well as the spindle dice shirt, and you can choose your color. There's black, there's gray, there's purple, there's navy, there's royal blue, there's raspberry, there's peach, and another one I'm forgetting. Available now. We are still working on stickers, but those will be coming soon. Back to you, Cameron.
Thanks, Kitty. I'm being told that we are on social media, and here with the story is our very own Samantha Zuckerman. Take it away, Samantha.
Hello. Thank you, Cameron. As you all may have heard, we recently adopted a social media manager. And the unfortunate thing about social media managers is that they subsist on follows and likes. If we don't get enough, she'll die. So please, follow Arcanarama show on Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook. Join our Discord. We talk there. To you. We talk about our social media manager, and we'll send you cute pictures of her sleeping.
What?
Sleep. Or eating treats.
Do I need to go to technical difficulties?
Samantha, I think you're breaking up.
I am. I didn't write anything down before I got here. And other ways you can help her are by resubscribing to Arcanarama on Twitch, because that ends every month. So you have to resubscribe every month. Again, she'll die without it. I do want to give some shout outs, because Butterfly4205 has already resubscribed.
Butterfly4205!
Butterfly4205. Alphabet85 is a new follower to the channel.
Oh, nice.
Welcome.
And Efirm has been out here gifting subscriptions.
Oh my goodness.
And with your help, we can feed our social media manager for another day. Back to you, Cameron.
Thank you, Samantha. I'm getting another report of breaking news. Our second giveaway this evening. A gorgeous set of Fantasy Forge dice. The Dragon Heist dice, to be exact. Gold, silver, and copper swirled through clear resin with gold, silver, and copper flakes. It's an ostentatious set to die for. This beautiful dice set with a value of $50 US could be yours for free. Stick around to the break to find out how. There's also a Cyber Weekend sale at the Fantasy Forge Dice shop over on Etsy. That's etsy.com/shop/ Excuse me, that's etsy.com/shop/Fantasy Forge Dice. We've got 20% off everything in the shop. So, get your own set now, or for the lovable nerd in your life. That's all the announcements for tonight. Stay tuned after these messages for another riveting episode of Arcanarama. We'll see you soon. Don't go away.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking killed it. Fucking nailed it.
Welcome back. Previously on Arcanarama, after the destruction of your tavern, Feast and Fountain, you discovered a few leads on potential culprits, from Cholula's former boss, Emic Froon, to the wealthy javelin thrower, Evelios Banarath, or even potentially Victorio Castellanter, the Waterdavian nobleman that funded the restoration of the tavern. After a brief discussion of the evidence with the Blackstaff, Vajra Safar, you decided it was time to gather the keys and head to the Vault of Dragons before anyone else could make an attempt on your lives to get the Stone of Galore. While Renaer Neverember retrieved the first key to the vault, an animated construct, the rest of you picked up the second, a silvered warhammer from Steam and Steel. There, Embrick, the blacksmith, informed you that Pete's General Goods has a back stock of some more useful magic items, where you purchased a Cloak of Wild Shape, giving you access to the third key, a shapeshifter. With Renaer acting as a diversion, you snuck your way into Esvel Rosnar's newly acquired tower, down into the basement, and eventually into the Vault of Dragons. A series of traps and precarious bridges gave you trouble upon entry, but after Cholula spoke a secret never before told, a secret doorway opened, leading you down a long, spiraling staircase of immaculately carved stone. And that's where we pick back up tonight. Stepping out of the spiral stairway and onto solid stone floor, you're deposited into the center of a long stone corridor that stretches about 20 feet in either direction, to the left and to the right, before turning at a right angle. Warm light spills into the hall from either side. What do you do?
How wide is it?
It's about 5 feet wide and 40 feet in total, and you're in the middle.
Okay, so do we need to be, like, in marching order?
Not particularly, no.
Okay.
So on one end, there's a right turn. What's on the other end?
Looking to your right, there's a sharp left turn, and looking to your left, there's a sharp right turn after 20 feet in either direction.
Oh, okay.
And warm light is kind of bleeding around that area.
I mean,
they might lead to the same large room. Let's go this way. I'm just going to start going down to the right, to that left turn.
Okay.
But I'm going to just kind of sneak peek around the corner. I'm not going to just wander in.
Yeah, make a stealth check.
Okay.
Everybody else following behind?
Yeah, I'd like to follow at a distance.
Yeah.
Stealthily.
That's a 19 stealth.
All right, yeah.
Team.
Sounds like you're all trying to be relatively quiet. If you all want to go ahead and make stealth checks. 19 from Cholula.
23.
23.
Oh yeah. 15. I don't know why I was looking for something to add.
9.
Ollie, you said 15?
Yeah.
Wonderful. 9 for Alma. All right. Gently peeking around the corner quietly, Cholula, you see, although you're deep underground, this vault is lit by streams of light that flow in from the ceiling, catching motes of dust in their luminous pools. Ornate columns support a 30-foot high vaulted ceiling, which is adorned with carvings of dwarves basking in the presence of their gods. Deep alcoves line the walls all the way around this large chamber, and you can see piled in one of them is a vast golden trove. That's what you see so far.
Do I see any, like, looming, hiding beast of some sort? Like, whatever guardian the stone was talking about?
Make a perception check.
Deep, heavy
Oh,
size.
come on. That's a 6.
You don't see anything. It's a relatively large chamber. You think something like that could fit in here, but you don't see it looking around. Just these really, like, ornately carved pillars and an otherwise relatively open space.
Okay, I'm gonna start to make my way towards the treasure, but I kind of want to, like, hug the walls on my way there.
Yeah. Is everyone else following behind?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh, I am not. I'm gonna stick closer to the back. However, if Cholula's in front, can I cast Bless on Cholula?
Yeah, you get 2 others with that too.
Ooh.
Actually, yeah. Let's hit up the gang.
What's bless again?
Cholula, Silas, and Alma?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Whee!
Bless is a D4
yeah.
added to...
An attack roll or a saving throw.
Yeah.
Hashtag blessed.
Hashtag blessed.
D4 to attack or saving.
Attack and saving.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that like a timed thing?
Yeah,
It's
it lasts
not
for
like
a minute, I believe.
Okay. Is that like a bardic inspiration or something? Is the one that you get like one use?
Yeah,
am I
or
just crazy?
guidance is similar.
Okay.
It's concentration up to a minute. Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
And you're staying back in the hallway?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as Cholula, Silas, and Alma quietly make your way into the room, leaving Ollie in the hallway behind, you hear a voice call out from kind of to the left, right after you enter. You're hugging the right wall, making your way towards that vaulted section, and you just hear a very small voice go, "Oh, I wasn't expecting visitors. As you can see, the place is quite a mess." You turn around and you see the oldest dwarf that you've ever seen. Very dark skin, but a white beard, wrinkled in the face, but brighter eyes than you would anticipate. He's clutching a staff carved and painted to resemble 3 entwined dragons, one red, one gold, and one crystalline. He looks across all of you. As you can see, the place is quite a mess. Perhaps you should come back after I've tidied up a bit.
Oh, I didn't realize anyone else would be here. Would you like some help cleaning? We don't mind. We did come an awful long way to get down here, so mess doesn't bother us.
I see. How is it you came about hearing about this place? Make a persuasion check as well.
We were, Actually, it's a great question now that you've asked it.
18.
18?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Right, well, I'm not opposed to some help. Why don't we chat as we go?
Sure. What would you like us to start with?
Well, seems perhaps sweeping would be the best place to start.
Sure. Where's the broom?
Right this way. He turns and heads into one of the vaults.
I'm just gonna prestidigitate some of the dust off the ground.
Yeah, he's already turned around at this point.
I'm following him.
Yeah, and he walks into one of the vaults, and you see about three brooms, just kind of very old looking, a bit ragged, and he hands one to each of the three of you. Your friend can join us if she would like to. You don't have to stay back there in that hallway all by yourself.
Ollie sort of gently peeks around the corner. Are you dangerous?
Well, that's a hard question. Bit of a matter of opinion, eh?
Why?
Not right now.
I think
Why-
it's fine, Ollie. We have brooms now, so that's good. We'll be armed.
Right, you're just armed to the teeth, aren't you? Look at all those weapons.
We did run into a few traps and things on our way down here, so everyone's a bit jumpy, I think, at the moment.
Oh, I
How
see.
long have you been down here?
Oh, some time now, maybe. It's hard to keep track at my age, the years just fly by.
Seems awful lonely.
I've got everything I need. Tell me again, how was it that you came into knowing about this place?
A stone told us about the
Stone of
keys,
Galore.
but the motive I'm not really sure on. Other than money, of course.
Right. Well, I'm afraid that I'm not allowed to let anyone in who's not part of Mr. Neverember's, inner circle, and Mr. Neverember himself, Lord Neverember, I should say.
That's
yes, we
just
know
the
his
thing.
son,
Yes, he's
Renee.
actually just upstairs.
Really?
He is.
Make a persuasion check with advantage. One of you, or both of you can roll. Up to you.
Same thing twice, huh?
Do it.
I believe
Oh
Bless
wait,
is
actually
just...
saving throw or attack roll.
Yeah, this is a check.
This
Okay.
is a check.
Well then,
I gotta roll.
that's a 9.
Just upstairs, eh? Well, you should go and tell him that if he wants his friends to come in, he needs to be with them.
Right. Are you one for messages? I mean, I can run back if you'd like. I know that might not have been very persuasive for some reason, but
Well, if you've got a way of calling him down and getting him through the doors to get in while you wait here, we can do that as well.
right.
The thing is, somebody else kind of bought the house that leads down here, and he had to help us sneak our way through in the first place, so unless we can handle things here now, it's gonna be really hard to get out and then back in, especially, and
He
in
could
particular
get in a mess
with
of trouble.
more people.
Ollie sort of yells from around the corner. He's our distraction, so he can't distract and also be here.
Is there anything we can do to prove to you that we're supposed to be here and that a member of the Neverember family knows that we're here?
Would you like the stone?
His name is Renee. I don't know if we've said that.
Hey, Lord Dagult's son. I haven't seen him in quite some years.
I do have a letter from him that he sent to me, as well as the stone, if you'd like
Do
it.
you? Might I see them?
Sure. I'll hand him the stone.
Oh,
And
yeah. You could ask the stone.
let me just get this letter.
Thought I could. Oh, thank you very kindly. Let's see here. His handwriting hasn't changed in all these years, I see. Make one more persuasion check with advantage.
It's kind of twirling a broom.
Birthday dice.
I'm still just
Oh,
birthday
prestidigitating
dice?
dust.
Could you, birthday dice.
The birthday dice have treated you well.
Yeah.
They have. Come on, it was my birthday. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good too. So 25.
25.
Oh.
Thanks, birthday dice.
I don't know this writing anywhere, and this is certainly Lord Neverember's signature. His curly in, as it were. So, have you come to collect?
We have.
Wonderful. And by what means will you be collecting?
See, how much is visible behind him?
You can just see it kind of peeking out from one of the vaults, but if you'd like, you can take a closer look.
How big is the vault, and like how much of the slope is coming out from the vault? I could
That's a
probably
great question. The vault looks to be, the opening is about 10 feet wide. But it's hard to tell.
Do you mind
This
if we
angle.
take a look at sort of the amount so we can
Right, there's
formulate?
a bit of a transportation problem.
Of course, feel free, have a look around. I could give you a tour if you'd like.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Wonderful. Well, it's not much to look at, honestly. And he turns and begins walking. Oh, don't forget your brooms.
Got him.
And he leads you around, and stepping in, you see now this vault that is full almost to the top. And I told you these are 30-foot high vaulted ceilings, and there are just piles upon piles of gold in this about 10 foot by 20 foot rectangular vault that is just filled with so much wealth, more money than any of you have ever seen in one place at one time.
Wow. Is it just like coins essentially, or are there like items that are valuable, or is it straight up just money?
Just coins.
Dude.
Whoa.
So, this is the gold and the platinum, and this is what I've been charged with protecting from Lord Dagult Neverember himself.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look over here, across the way in this vault, and he kind of shows you over another direction, and there's just a stack of gems. Much less than the money itself, but just a ton of gems, all piled into another vault of equal size. And that is my payment, along with the staff, for keeping watch.
Oh.
I say the equivalent of holy shit in Dwarven.
Gesundheit.
Well,
Wait, does it seem that he doesn't recognize Dwarvish?
Make an insight check.
do you think it would be possible for us to work something out with you where we don't have a bag of holding, if we'd be able to sort of try to come back in and out of this place, if there's anything we can give you to continue to watch over for another short while.
Thing was, Renee didn't think this existed to some extent, and we were kind of here to see if it did.
Right. Interesting. Your first question. In and out. Easy enough. No need to bring all of the keys every time if you know the keyword. The keyword getting in and out of the vault. Oh, before I say this, how rude of me. What are your names?
Right, sorry.
Cholula Duvet.
It's been kind of stressful today. She fell a lot.
I forgot
It's-
about the...
That's fine.
Miss Duvet, lovely to meet you.
Silas Wilford.
Silas Wilford. Strong name.
Ollie Ilno?
Well, you'll know. Wonderful to meet you.
Alma Bramble.
Alma Bramble. Lovely. Lovely to meet you all. My name is Baruch Kleinhammer. Lovely to meet you all.
You as well.
Your question. In order to open the doors of the vault without the necessity of the keys, one need only speak the word Oranax. That's Aurinax. Oranax.
Aranax.
Right.
Wonderful. And what would you like in exchange for continuing your stay here for the time being?
Well, have you got more gems?
I do, actually.
What are we working with?
How many gems do we have left? 3?
One,
We only used one.
one for.
So you should have 4.
We have 4?
If you only use 1.
Yeah. I've got these.
Ah.
Will that be enough?
Aye. What'd you
You
get on
can-
insight, by the way?
9?
9? Hard to tell.
Okay.
You can keep the Stone of Galore as well.
I think that would probably be the safest. Wouldn't want it falling into the wrong hands now.
No,
Just-
we wouldn't.
I just real quick. Is there another way out of here?
Nope. Just the way you came.
When is the last time you left?
Well, I haven't left. I entered, and here I've been.
So, I apologize if this is forward, but what do you spend your payments on?
Well, I don't spend them.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask him, where does he find his forge in Dwarven?
He responds in Dwarven. Not much one for the forge myself. I find my home here, under the watchful eyes of the Dwarven gods.
Right.
Well, if that will be fine, I suppose we can just start gathering what we can, and obviously we'll help you finish
Right.
cleaning up like we said we would do.
Of course.
Yeah, it would be something of cleaning and then maybe taking a bit to help us get something to take this out, right?
Yes.
How are we going to get out?
Well, the way we came in.
Yeah. Seems about the only way.
Okay.
To cleaning, what is it exactly? I'm like trying not to look at a giant pile of coin. What is it exactly that you want us to kind of get to spotting up?
Well, if we start stacking the larger bits of rock over there, and
Right.
then maybe sweeping the smaller bits of dust over into that corner,
Mm-hmm.
that should do for now.
You think you need more gems down here?
It wouldn't hurt.
Right.
Is he messing with us?
Make an insight check.
Yeah, can I?
I feel like
Can
we
I
just walked into
tell
like
if
Willy
something's
Wonka.
off with this
I'm
person?
gonna start sweeping because I feel like I'm better at that than lifting rocks.
Yeah, he joins you.
I feel like I just walked into Willy Wonka's office or something.
Yeah.
18?
18. Okay.
I'm gonna go pick up a rock, but not really break eye contact with him.
12.
Yeah.
Okay. Can't escape.
What?
Hang on. I'm gonna message Sam.
Cameron was trapped by the spirit.
I'm trapped by the spirit of Christmas. If you guys would like to talk amongst yourselves as you start cleaning, Ollie, it's hard to read this guy. He's old and eccentric and weird, and he's definitely been locked in here for a while.
I hand Ollie my broom and I'm just kind of walking around prestidigitating mess.
I haven't ever tried to purchase a bag of holding. Do either of you know how much something like that costs?
Never had to carry that much stuff.
Yeah, I looked at one for some books once, but I think I saw the price tag and then I blacked out for a while.
Right.
Good thinking.
I think we could probably get a couple of them, maybe one
Right.
for each of us, and then
Nice,
we come
cool
back down here and
amount.
get the rest of what we need, and then we'll meet with Renee and figure out how to split everything up.
Have we thought maybe that this amount of money is just as dangerous as having the stone?
I mean,
Boy,
possibly.
having this much money is absolutely dangerous. What do you think? Lord Dagult hid it under the city like he did.
Right, like we went through all of that just to get in here. Imagine having any amount of this out there. And then coming back and forth? What do we do? Pay people to come down here and take it out for us?
Well, I mean,
It would take quite a team, and they'd have to be quite trustworthy.
I mean,
That part is what I'm worried about.
We could always just follow exactly what Renair would like to do and take what we need and nothing more and
Right.
have it divided back to the people that it belongs to in the first place. No more problem.
Rather not be mugged holding a bag of holding with a room full of gold in it.
Well, that would be a problem.
Aye, only about, unless they've updated the design of bags of holding, it would hold about £500.
We'll pour that into a room.
I mean,
Just
would we be?
Well, what I'm saying is... Hang on. He doesn't pause, but I do.
I don't think
Are
we're
you
gonna
doing
be filling bags of holding and then.
You need about 20 of those bags to get all of this gold out of here.
Oh, that's actually not as bad as you would think.
Not so
We
bad.
could do
However-
that perhaps with what we can carry out on our own, and then we can gather in the bags of holding and then leave it in the bags of holding until we're making use of it. We're not gonna just dump it all back out on the floor somewhere.
Right, but do we not think this is a safer place for all of this? We
I
can
suppose,
take
but
out a bag once every 2 years and be fine.
I think that could be a good idea, but unless it's made known that it's been found and being returned, then we're still going to have targets on our back because no one will know that the stone is
But-
no longer necessary.
But 99% of it will be underground. If we're caught with one bag, as opposed to trying to transport all of this out, and we have a target on our backs.
Sure, then we can.
Just saying, like, this is a worrisome. I thought I would be excited. I'm kind of not.
Or, we just grab what we can by the building above us, turn it into a bank, and pretend that it's just always been a bank.
Right.
That is another option. I really think that we should just take what we need and then return the rest to the people of Waterdeep.
I think so too. So maybe we just
Enough for...
take what we can to get the bags of holding, or inform Renea of what we found down here, and then we can make a plan from there, because now we know what we need to know to get back in. We
Right.
know,
Might take a plank with us or something.
yes, we know how to get through the door. We know how to get down here across the bridges, and
But
we may need to turn some of that into more gemstones as payment for you to continue to watch over this.
A couple of questions that I'll put down a stone as I've just been walking back and forth with a stone.
Yeah. Right. Let's all take a break. Take a load off. He
Yeah.
sits down, crosses his legs on the stone
I'll
floor.
hold out some of my rations.
Oh,
Do
Thank you very much.
I notice there doesn't seem to be a kitchen. You okay?
You just eat it like normal. It
It's a
doesn't.
bit dry.
Yes, it is. Right. There were 3 doors, and you were
Are you...
the easiest. Are there other treasures down here, or are you the destination of all of them?
This is the destination. There are many false doors and room for expansion. For gathering more wealth. Lord Dagult had his hands in many pots.
Right. You're not going to finish that then?
Saving it for later.
Later.
What have you been eating down here?
Well, the gems, of course.
You eat the gemstone?
And that's a bit dry.
Is that a dwarf thing? I'm asking you.
Make a nature check.
yeah.
Or religion.
7.
Or religion. Your call.
7.
7.
I think that might just be a dwarf
It might just
thing.
be a dwarvish thing.
Yeah.
You eat those.
Right.
You must
swallowing
have
them, right?
very strong teeth.
Why?
So you do chew them.
What do
How else would they break them down? You expect to swallow them whole?
Can I do an
So-
insight check?
I have a question. Do the different colors have different flavors?
They do. I am partial to sapphires myself, but rubies are up there. Not a big fan of quartz, a bit bland.
Yeah.
15.
15. He seems to be. What was it you were looking for again?
It was insight. I'm just.
Oh no, he
I've
seems to
heard
be being fully honest with you so far.
So, what do they taste like?
A bit earthy, but with a different bit of zest depending on the color and the age.
Zest. What are we talking about?
Is
You
that-
eat gems.
Do we
Hey.
eat gold?
Have you ever tried one?
Could I see one of those?
I don't
Can I
know.
get
Fine.
gold?
I'm not
I'll
going
try.
to take it. Could I see it?
Make a persuasion check.
I know my gems. Could I see one?
Make a persuasion check. He doesn't know you.
That's a 5 flat.
No.
Could you hold it and I could look at it? And I pull out my my
That
jeweler's
sounds agreeable.
tools. Right.
But
yes.
you better not try to snatch it from me. I'll
I
take your
will
hand off.
Keep my hands. Could you hold this to my eye? Just hold this to my eye. Thank you.
Just slowly saunters over and kind of shuffles through a bit, finds a nice one, brings it over. It's like the size of a baseball. He brings it over and holds it up. Have a look, see? From there.
From there, I'm gonna see what this is worth, or if it's like a cut, or if it's
make-
sugar.
Make an intelligence check. Are you proficient with your jeweler's tools?
Yes.
Yeah, make an intelligence check with your proficiency bonus.
Prof bow. I shoot my prof bow at them. Mother father, did you say advantage?
Mother.
No.
Neat.
Just with your proficiency bonus.
Sweet. That's 9.
9. It's hard to tell from how far he's still standing like 10 feet away from you, holding it up. He kind of like picked it up and turned around and took a couple of steps closer to you and just held it out. And then when you started getting closer was when he was like, from there.
Thank you. Eat that.
Right? And he like takes a chunk out of it
Did,
and like does that same weird like chew and there's like bits falling out and then he swallows.
Fascinating.
does he seem okay?
Make an insight check.
That's sort of something, you know, they're so pretty and shiny that you always, when you're a kid, it's like, it's candy and you want to eat it, but it's too hard for your teeth. That's amazing.
Oh, they're much better when you don't cut them. The stores up top were always cutting them into these funny little shapes, but that's ridiculous.
It's the brilliance thing. It's about how light refracts off the inside.
Right.
It's
Well, you
like-
also you want to get the bits of the rock that they came from to really give it that full flavor, you know.
11.
11. He seems fine. He's not like bleeding or from his
Could I have
gums.
like gotten really close while like Silas was trying to do his thing and he was distracted?
You can make a stealth check to attempt to do so.
18.
18. Yes.
I'm checking out his staff.
Okay.
Does it seem crazy old? Does it seem very wealthy?
It seems, without even having to roll, it seems it is immaculately carved or cast. You're not entirely sure how it was crafted, but it is beautiful and probably very expensive, and it looks brand new.
What is this?
This? Oh, this is a Gairen's staff.
A what?
The staff of a Gairen. You know a Gairen. Founder of Waterdeep. Founder's Day is in his celebration. That's got to be coming up pretty soon now, right?
I haven't been in town for a
That's
while.
in a couple days, right?
Yes, Founder's Day is in 2 days, actually.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it. Does it do something?
Well, it does many things.
What?
Such as?
what keeps you from eating the coin?
Oh, processed metals.
I just kind of just walk off and just kind of instinctively pick up a rock and start moving it across the room.
Would you like a demonstration?
Yes.
Wonderful. Give me just a moment. I've got to clear off the cobwebs. He kind of like like shakes his hands out, does his shoulders a little bit, cracks his neck.
That's not processed metals. Processed metals. Oh, I like the more raw gems, he says. Oh,
Grip
I'm
it.
sorry. You gripped that right there at the top.
Yeah, dude.
Ripped it.
He looks at you after shaking it out, and he slams the staff down into the ground and he goes, "Sit!" And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Did he say sit?
19.
Like Kagome?
Sit!
Yeah, just like Kagame. Sit.
What did you roll?
19.
A 19. You feel compelled to sit down immediately.
I sit.
Yeah. You sit down. It doesn't slam her into the ground or anything. She just sits down. And that's just one of the many things that it can do.
Like, is it just to sit?
Oh no, I could command you to do all number of things.
Does it change your diet? Did you say like, oh, I'm going to maybe
No,
eat gems now, and then you hit the ground?
no. But I could probably make one of you try. Should we try it and see?
Absolutely not. No. And I'll put a rock
You only
down.
get one
Ollie
small-
sort of reaches her hand
Do
forward
not,
towards
no.
the gem.
No.
I slap hand.
Don't touch those.
But I
5
wanna
steps back.
I wanna
The gems are part of my payment. You can have as much of the gold as you want.
Okay, so just a quick question. If, let's say, we were to redistribute all of this wealth to the people that it belonged to and there was no more here and you didn't need to be employed, what would you do?
Probably go back home.
Where's home?
South of here. Grimdal.
Oh.
Oh, that's nice. What brings? Sorry.
You ever heard of Ferchbarrow?
Have
No.
you ever heard of Gorka?
Aye.
So
I know it. In Verfolgen Prefecture, if I'm
Well-
not mistaken.
that's the thing, it was. But apparently not anymore. It's missing from
It's just gone.
maps, but I was there. I was taken there through some sort of mist, and I lived there until from what, like 13 until what, 28 or 29 or something. Very strange place, but you couldn't just leave. There's a whole thing with the mist, and so when I got back to Waterdeep, I looked into it along with Alma's help, and it's completely gone from the map.
I was in a place similar. He eats gems. Is this why Mr. Neverember hired you?
Silas, you're
Lord.
being really insensitive about dwarf food.
Oh,
It's not
fine.
dwarf
It's totally
food.
fine.
I know this for sure. I'm fascinated with dwarves, if you don't mind me saying. It's
Doesn't offend me at all.
right. It's not a thing. It's not. I can say that outright without having to roll for it.
Oh, this is fun. We're having a good time here.
Yeah.
We are. Did he hire you because you can bite people? You can make them sit down and you bite them to death. Is that what it is?
Oh no, he gifted me the staff. It was part of my payment.
Right.
The
Then
reason I'm allowed to be here.
I'm confused. You're just an old dwarf who sits here and protects the gold after people. So if we were not worthy of, or not of the Neverembers, you would.
I would ask you kindly to leave.
And if we didn't,
Then I would force you to.
how would you do that?
I'd
the
command
staff.
you with my staff.
Oh, he does have a very compelling staff. I'm still sitting on the ground.
As soon as you sat, by the way, the compulsion went away.
Oh yeah, this isn't about
Yeah,
compulsion.
it's just nice. He sat down with you.
Yeah, we're just hanging. We're friends.
I'm not mad. I just want to. I have a tone about me sometimes.
We can go through a few more scenarios if you like, a couple more layers to it.
Okay, so what if we came in ready to attack?
Right.
I would have to defend myself.
Okay.
With
First-
just your words.
Do you do magic?
First, I'd command you to leave.
Okay.
Right.
And if that didn't work,
Right.
then I'd have to kill you.
And how would you do that? That's what I'm trying to get to. Like the instruments.
With these.
He would bite.
You would bite.
He would bite.
And if we were too quick and you couldn't bite us,
I'd bite and I'd claw. Other
Can you
things.
turn into an animal?
Not quite, but one more.
Okay, you're a druid.
right? Yes.
Not quite.
Okay.
You're.
This is fun. Let's play 20 questions.
No, you're
Oh,
fucking
do you want to
with
ask
us.
us some questions?
No,
Okay.
not interested, sorry. But you seem like you're having a good time.
I'm curious.
Who wants to go first?
How did you meet Lord Neverember?
Oh, we met when he was on an expedition in Grimdal,
Okay.
working as the Open Lord, and he was branching out to the other countries, continents, I should say, to work out some trade lines in various places, and went off on a little side expedition while he was there, and we met in Furchborough.
Were you a trader? Trader, not traitor.
Ah, that's specific. No,
Okay.
that's two.
Wait, each individual question counts as a question?
Right,
That
how
was
is
just-
it that you can eat gems in the current state you're in?
With my jaw.
No, don't
three.
do that. Fuck this. And I go back and start picking up rocks.
Okay,
But,
so you're not a
angrily so
druid.
now.
No.
Okay. Are you a wizard?
I stop and wait for the answer.
Technically,
Does he have a spell book on him?
make a perception check.
Can I see what's around the room, like decoratively knowing a bit about dwarves?
Yeah, make a perception check with advantage. Actually, no. This would be
History or something?
history.
Are you a lycanthrope?
No, but close.
4.
4. You do not see a spell book on this person.
He must be an incredibly
16.
powerful wizard.
16. Looking around, you see depictions of almost each pillar represents a different dwarven god. And not just the gods, but you see the lower portions of the pillars depict the dwarves that worship them. You see a god of the forge. You see another pillar dedicated to Old Fire Eyes. You see some dedicated to gods that you've never actually heard of and that you don't recognize. But each pillar tells a different story.
What got you into dwarven history?
I met a dwarf once, and he was very kind. Or she. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
So you're not a dwarf then?
No.
Oh, okay.
Now you're asking the right questions.
Are you...
How can you speak Dwarvish?
I learned.
Silas
10
can
more
speak
questions, we're
Dwarvish.
halfway there.
So he can turn into an animal of sorts, but he's not a druid, and he's not a lycanthrope, but he's also not a dwarf.
What is the
Are you
keyword Oranax? What does that mean?
Oh, it's my name.
Do I know that name?
Make a history check. Or disadvantage.
Can I also make a check on that?
Yeah, for sure.
Is that a dwarfish name?
No!
Okay.
No. 13.
Doesn't ring any bells.
6.
Yeah.
You-
9 more questions.
I'm like picking up smaller rocks and like thinking too much and throwing them halfway across.
You're all getting so close.
Why would you agree to be in a vault all by yourself for who even knows how long?
Because I get cool stuff, and I get all the gems I want to eat.
Do I know what
That's like
eats
a lifetime's
gems?
plan.
Make a nature check.
Nature, you say? 19?
There are all kinds of creatures that would eat gems, namely burrowing creatures like bullets or any number of burrowing creatures. Bullets are the first one that come to mind.
Shrews? Moles?
Moles don't technically eat dirt. Earthworms do.
But gems.
Perhaps some kind of dire earthworm. Purple worms eat earth.
Purple worms.
What allows you to look like a dwarf right now?
Magic.
Is it an article of clothing that makes you look this way?
No,
What are you?
Is
that's
this
not how it works.
is this an illusion?
Oh, you can't count the question against me
Yes,
then.
you didn't
Alright.
answer it, yes.
Is this an illusion or a shape change?
That's a good question. It is not an illusion.
Does it have to do with the keys we
No.
left on you? Fuck.
Are you much larger in your form?
Yes.
Ooh, okay.
How many questions do we have left?
3. I'm just kidding. I'm not forgetting.
Oh, dad.
Saw the fear in my eyes.
Fucking dad on a road trip shit.
You're much bigger.
I drop the rock on my foot that I'm holding.
It hurts.
Are you a dragon?
Ding ding! You got it!
A real dragon?
Aye, I wanted you to get there on your own because I've had you just come out and say it and then I grow real big. It usually scares a lot of people away.
Yeah.
Right. Isn't that your job, though? You're supposed to scare people away.
Well, I don't like being scary. I like being small and eating gems.
Wait,
I think I would like that too.
It's nice.
a dragon? How
Hey.
did you get dragon?
It's because he eats gems. I mean, look at where we are.
He gets a lot bigger,
He gets a lot bigger.
but he's not a lycanthrope or a druid.
He learned Dwarvish.
It makes sense to have a
Because
dragon
he-
guard your hoard, giving them a piece of it as their own. We like hoards of things.
That makes so much sense.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
He's
Would
not a
you-
ballet.
be mad at us if we returned all of this gold to the people it belongs to?
No, I'm here for the staff and the gems.
All right.
Okay.
Well, sounds like a good deal to me.
I mean, yes. And it sounds nice. You seem.
There's just a dragon under the city and you guys are fine?
Hey, you bring up a good point. Due to a Gyron's ward, most dragons cannot pass within the city. There's a barrier around it. But another little magical thing that the staff does, any dragon who's touched by it can enter Waterdeep freely.
Wow. Are there any others?
Not to my knowledge. I've never
Wow.
touched another dragon with it myself.
That's so interesting. Do you think that maybe you don't have to do it now, but do you think that maybe sometime you could show us your dragon form?
Right, yes.
Certainly. Well, if you plan on emptying out the vault, why not? I've got no reason to stay from that point.
That's true.
Honestly, at that
Aw.
point, I could just take the gems with me, go about my own business.
That's true.
Maybe I could take you on a flight.
That would be
That would be
something.
amazing.
Could we just get a bit of this hoard of gold? Platinum, probably, economically moving.
It's a mixture.
Right, yes. Could we do that and maybe chat a bit more? I mean, we'd love to come back and
Of
see.
course.
Do you think this is clean enough? I think.
Oh, it
Alma
looks
did most
great.
of
You've
it.
done a great job. I like the rocks better over there.
Does it look a lot cleaner in here? Because
It looks like some rocks that were... It's like cleaner in that the rocks that were just kind of scattered about are now in a pile in the corner. It's like asking a kid to clean their room and they put it all in the closet.
A kid.
yeah, it's like Miranda.
Never done that. My mom always accused me of it, but I never did it.
Oh, I went under
It's the most
bed.
Virgo thing I've ever heard you say.
I was very mad.
Sure. Let's gather what we can carry and figure our way back out of that house, and maybe we can try to buy it from her. But I would love to take you up on that ride sometime.
I would just love to see
course.
a dragon
Amazing.
in person, honestly. I think that would
We
just...
could really scare the pants off of everybody upstairs, couldn't
really
we?
good. Do you think they would attack?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah.
There are
definitely.
defenses in place,
Yeah,
for
just like
sure.
things-
I
a
have been
dragon.
wanting to go to Grimdall and check out where Borka is supposed to be. That's not on the map, so
I would love to take you. I could get you there faster than any airship.
you
I
could show us
guarantee
where
that.
you're from.
Of course, I could show you my home.
We do have some revenge to get taken care of first, but
I'm sorry. I'm just a little in awe. You're just down
No, it's
here?
fine.
And
That's a dragon, and that's a 30-foot pile of coin. And that's his
That is
food,
pretty-
right there.
it's
He
been
speaks
a
the truth.
weird couple of weeks, huh?
It just all feels like it's gone so fast. And Ollie starts looking at all of the gold and immediately hands start sliding into bag. What if I just swoop and we head back up?
Oh,
It'd
yes.
probably be best to do
Gonna-
platinum because we'd be fewer coins. So, we'd probably pick out the platinum this first time. Right? Like,
Yeah, we don't want to be jangling
right.
down the street.
More bang for your coin.
Right. We could
Less
do
of a target on your back.
yeah, conversion rates and all. But
Jangle down the
yes, if you desire it, you could fill a bag with platinum and carry it up some stairs and never think about what you could use it for.
I'd like to fill the pouch that had the gemstones previously in it, as well as whatever room I have in my own, like, coin purse.
Yeah, if you guys all want to go ahead and make some investigation checks.
Yeah.
Woo! Let's put on some more appropriate tunes.
23.
Says the dragon.
I am worried.
8.
Let's get jamming. It's so stuffy in here.
I got
23.
an 8 on my investigation because I'm very good.
You said 28?
8.
8.
Just an 8.
She sounded really disappointed about 28.
Oh, investigation is 19.
19.
I did insight.
13.
13.
Starts with an I.
10.
13. 10. And then 8 for Cholula. Okay.
Oh, we're about to have to do math, aren't we?
I feel like it. Do we have to do math?
Okay. So, with your various carrying capacities and carrying accoutrement, I'm just going to go based off of those rolls and say, Cholula, you managed to get 80 platinum pieces, which is the equivalent to 800 gold.
Okay.
Silas, you get 190, which is the equivalent to 1900 gold. Ollie, you get 100 platinum, which is 1000 gold. And Alma, you get 130, which is 1300 gold. In doing so, before all of that gets subtracted, and with the help of Baroque, now you know to be Aranax, you get the sense that there is upwards of 500,000 gold in this hoard. And going just for the platinum, that just about clears out the platinum. The rest of it is gold, and the hoard as a whole weighs about 10,000 pounds
So there's 500,000 in GP?
total.
Okay. Or dragons?
Mm-hmm.
Out of curiosity.
Dragons!
GD.
Um,
God damn.
how much? The tower that's above this,
Mm-hmm.
just on like eyesight, how much do I think it's worth?
Make an intelligence check. This is essentially making up for the lack of an appraisal
14.
skill. 14? It's pretty run down. It's tall, but it's not big. You're not entirely sure based on, like Waterdavian realty prices.
Mm-hmm.
You've never purchased land in the city. You've only rented outside of being gifted a plot. But you would guess probably maybe about 2,000 to 3,000 gold pieces, best guess,
2,000 to 3,000 gold pieces for what?
to purchase the tower. If the person who owns it is selling. That would be what you think it's worth.
Okay.
Well, thank you, Aranax.
Of course.
We'll be back to see you.
We'll be back, I guess.
It was very lovely meeting you.
Of course, you as well. I look forward to seeing you all again. Please put in gems.
We'll do our best, yes.
Yeah. We'll probably make conversions. We'll go down, grab some kind of a thing.
I don't care how you do it.
Right, yes. Okay. I'll just kind of lean the broom somewhere and walk out.
Well, safe travels.
Thank you.
You all
too.
exit the chamber. You head back up the spiral stairs.
As soon as we're like about to start heading up the stairs, Cholula turns to the group and is like, "What the fuck?" They keep going.
Yeah, you guys make your way up the spiral stairs and back out the secret trapdoor into the upper room that you were in, and look out over the daunting middle bridge that now has a 10-foot gap in the center
We
of it.
have a rope going across the three, though, right?
Yep, latched on either side.
Should we just take one side out and climb down rather than across and across again and then...
Oh, I mean, yeah, our goal is down, right?
Yeah. We could do that.
Yeah.
Have to bring a plank of some sort next time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, who's going to try and pull one side out?
I can help.
All right, Ollie, make an athletics check.
Be strong.
Be strong. No, I'm not strong. 6.
The Wu-Ting dice have turned.
6, it won't budge. The angle that you're at, it's so far away that it's hard to get these pythons, you get the sense, need to be pulled straight out, and the way that you're tugging is kind of pulling it at an angle, and it's just kind of cinching in there.
I'm gonna just sort of like gently let go of them. And can I sprout my wings?
Absolutely,
Cool.
you can.
Grab.
You're
What does it look like when this happens? Also, grip it.
You
Fuck
grip it.
yeah.
Didn't you fall like 60 feet last time?
So I actually forgot I can do this.
Okay.
And I sort of just like calm down and I let my eyes focus and my eyes sort of like glint gold too. And it's like an angel thing.
Can I touch them?
What the fuck is going on?
I imagine that Ollie like steps out and like tugs on the rope and is just like, and then has like a magical girl transformation, and then wings
It's just like
unfurl.
swirling blue and gold. And then it's
She's
just like
turns out I'm an angel.
Could we... Does anyone else have anything they want to talk about? Do you eat gems?
well,
I don't
No.
think so.
Cool.
No,
Let's, we don't have to play 20 questions maybe this time.
I
You were the one who brought up not having secrets. You fell today.
okay, so like I'm not
Okay, there's
Good.
a lot of vibes.
this is not passing the vibe check. I thought the wings would make it to like I just forgot. Listen, there's a lot on my mind. I just found out that the man that
How long did those wings last, by the way?
She's just hovering in place while we're just berating her about it.
for a minute or two you ended as a bonus action. I thought the man who was going to be helping me figure out what happened to my home
She says
29.
this as
has
she's like
spent no
lowering down.
money.
Are you talking as you're pulling? Or?
Well, I was going to say that and then fly down.
For sure. Are you
Wait, are you
freeing
pulling
the
the
rope, or are
thing
you just
out?
going down?
Oh,
the
I
rope?
was just going to go down. Sure, I can help.
No, you can do that.
No, do
You can
whatever
do
Ollie
that.
was gonna
Yeah.
do.
Oh, yeah, no.
She's
I
like
didn't
having
get
this
it.
conversation,
I
and then
didn't
just
get
like
it, so I'm
gently
leaving.
lowers herself to the ground and leaves you all up there.
What are we...
How far away are we from the python?
Hang on, let me check real quick.
Can I take my hammer that I used to put the python into the thing and just use the other end of it to pry it out?
I'm sorry, say that again?
The hammer that we used to put
You
in
have
the
to
python.
like go over there.
Can I use the other? We don't have it pythoned in on
No.
both sides.
So you guys are on the middle bridge,
Uh-huh.
and then there's a space, and then there's another bridge. That's where one is. And then there's a space, and then there's the first bridge, and that's where the other python is.
Are we
you had
less
it kind of
than-
strung across.
Are we
so that
less
you can
than
get to
30
the center
feet?
from the sides. I am checking right now.
Okay, then I will try to tightrope to one side to get to a python.
Hell yeah, make an
Use-
acrobatics check.
Okay.
Fuck, yeah.
It is... yeah, it's 20 feet on either side of you.
That's a 14.
14? 14 is enough.
Okay.
You don't do any cartwheels this time, but you do slackline to the other side, and you are able to pull the python freely. It's much easier when you're facing it straight on.
Yeah. Is it long enough? It's not long enough to reach the ground from here, is it? Okay.
It would get you about halfway.
And how far is it from one bridge to the other?
It is a 20-foot gap.
Okay. Then I'm going to hold on to the python that's tied to it and try to jump down and then pull myself up to the second bridge.
Okay. So first you leap and swing on the rope, which does swing for a second as you have to hold on. Go ahead and make an athletics check to pull yourself up. Okay. Don't roll a 1. Don't roll a 1.
Don't roll a 1.
Please don't roll a 1. Or roll it for TV. 2 1s.
11.
11 is enough. It takes you about a minute, but you do manage to get yourself pulled all the way up using the strength of your hands and your feet at the same time.
Do I see Ollie as I'm looking at Cholula?
Yeah, what is Ollie? Are you just kind of like staring up at them?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you see as her wings and her eyes kind of like flicker, and then the gold fades.
I can
Just
only
as
keep them for a
Cholula gets back
minute.
up.
I just I help Cholula up. I'm just dazed, just throwing.
I think if you keep them indefinitely, it's like I feel like cheating, you know? Because you guys don't have wings. It just feel unfair.
Just a heads up for the future. You can do whatever you want, but you could have helped us cheat down too.
Oh, well.
We've got a rope though. It's fine.
Yeah, you guys have the rope.
Yeah, it's not gold.
I'm very weak.
Oh, but you have them. You guys are fine. Do they look fine? Does Cholula look like she's doing okay?
She's fine.
Okay.
So now from where as much rope as we have over here,
Which is about 45 feet of rope.
I'm gonna tie a knot every 5 or 6 feet, I guess, in it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hold on to the top one with my feet on the one below it and jump again. Or no. Mm-hmm. You'll have to hold on to the rope.
There's still a pipe.
No, it's still plugged into one side.
Yeah, but if I'm jumping from the second bridge, it's gonna pull the rope down, and then they're gonna be on a bridge with no rope.
Correct.
So, okay, hold this here.
Wait, hang on.
Oh gosh, I really wish we could fly or something. That would really make this whole thing just absolutely.
You guys will get wings.
But wait, the rope would only be 20
How big
feet
is the
away
gap?
from us.
The gap between bridges? 20 feet.
No, between the gap that we're trying to avoid by using the rope. The one
that
right
one's
in
10
front
feet.
of me. 10 feet.
See? Y'all didn't want me up there while y'all were trying to configure math.
It was 5 feet, but when Ollie fell, she took another
Right.
5
No.
feet
Yeah. I
with
was
her.
just. Yeah.
So, but I don't understand what this rope looks like. Or these
It's like when
gaps.
somebody tries to sneak out of a second-story
So-
window and they tie sheets together so they have
But
the
what are
knots
So
to
there's
climb.
3 bridges, right? Here's 3 bridges. Look at my hands. Visual representation. 3 bridges. Here's the wall. This is the bridge. The middle finger is the bridge that you guys followed to go into the room. There's a 10-foot gap in the center. Currently, you're standing on this bridge with a rope
But we want to go down.
that's pinned
Yes.
over
Uh-huh.
here.
How far is down?
60
60
feet.
feet.
60 feet.
And you have 45 feet of rope. Probably closer to 40 feet after you tie the knots in.
Yeah.
Doesn't Silas have 20 more feet of rope?
One of the ropes
That's a great
was
question.
somewhere else over here.
Silas was going to use his rope at first, but he remembered cutting some of it off to
Yeah.
sneak into the city of the
So
dead,
he
so he
used
used
mine.
I'm going to
yours.
grab the rope.
Oh, I have 50 feet of rope. I'm going to tie that
I'm
together.
pretty sure all of you do except for Silas right now.
I couldn't remember if this was my rope and then you said it was Cholula's rope, so.
Okay.
There
I'm
we
gonna
go.
make a rope. I'm gonna make rope wings for myself and jump off of this fucking.
It's been a really busy day and you don't need to be judgmental
Okay,
right now.
so
I just
here's
think
the
you guys should
plan.
all get wings.
I'm gonna tie knots the rest of the way down the remaining rope that's now been tied to this rope.
Right. You can get
Everyone-
most of it, but there is about 20 feet that you can't get because it's pinned into the wall on the other side.
Right. So
Yeah,
one of
I
us will start up. We'll all choose a knot to start at. We'll jump at the same time. Whoever is the most comfortable with dropping the farthest, holding onto this rope, will be on the
Okay.
furthest knot. Does that make sense to
I
you?
do have an alternate plan. If just one person wants to use the rope at a time, I can just use my ghosts to pick up the rope from the other side and bring it back over here.
I lay down
So we
and
don't
look over
have
the
to-
edge. Oh, someone can come fly up here and grab each one of us.
I can only do it once a day.
Oh my god.
I'm just saying that one
Just
sounds a
roll
little
over.
less death-defying.
Right, it would just... Sure, that's fine.
I mean, alternately, yeah, we can just all swing down at the same time.
I could jump.
Yeah.
I could just jump. You know?
Silas, you're not helping.
I could jump, you know?
I hate when you get like this.
I jump.
Yeah.
A
You
jump.
fall 60
I
feet.
made
Make an
him-
acrobatics check.
Telekinesis to pull him down.
Oh. Make a dexterity save. No, strength saving throw.
Oh no, I was gonna use my shadow to slow fall.
But yeah. But first you need to make a strength saving
I know,
throw because
yeah.
as soon as you jump, you feel a tug.
Oh neat. Strength save. That's not great.
You can add a D4 to it. Oh wait,
Oh,
no, that's been a
good.
minute. Never
Yeah,
mind.
because it's a
I'm fine.
saving throw. You might as well. Actually, no, it's been longer
Yeah.
than a minute.
It's yeah.
'Cause the wings went
because the
away.
wings are gone. Because the wings are gone.
I mean, that was well before the wings.
Yeah, the wings are gone.
Join us for next campaign as Taylor plays an Asimar.
You get wings.
A real Asimar. I got a 9 on that. I'm sorry for buying
Total?
time. Yeah.
9 fails. So you go and you, with a plan in action, and you feel this kind of vibration between yourself and your shadow, and you know that it's got your back. And as you leap over the edge, you make it about 5 feet before you feel what feels like 6 pairs of hands grabbing you in different places, and you get pulled back up onto the bridge.
Just let me die.
Is there something wrong with you other than your missing memories?
I'm sure, yeah, and I'm sure it'll sprout out of my ass, and it'll be a tail, and then I can open a door with just my tail or something, and I just start pacing in and out of the doorway.
You got a cool
Cholula, as all
shadow.
of this is happening, you're standing there with the rope, and you finally got the last knot tied.
All right. Well, do you want to all jump together now, or do you want to go one at a time?
Let's just jump together.
Yeah, sure.
It's fine.
Sure.
I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Whoever's most comfortable with dropping the farthest, which seems to be Silas apparently, can take the last. Here, I'm gonna give him like the rope to where everyone has somewhere to hold and not to have their feet on. And
Yeah,
going
there's
in
plenty.
order, Silas and then me and then all my closest to the top.
Okay.
Does that sound okay?
I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
All right. On 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Like a
Okay.
beat after 3, or
On
like
3.
right at 3.
Did you hear what I said? On 3.
Everyone says on 3, and then they 1, 2, 3, go. That's not 3, that's 4.
I said on 3.
That's not a lot of
1,
people say
2, go.
1,
Okay.
2, 3. Jump.
Do you all jump all 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody make an acrobatics check.
I make an emotional support jump on the ground.
Ollie leaps. You land and it kind of
What
hurts your
kind
knee
of
a
check
little
are we
bit.
doing?
I
Acrobatics.
Okay.
got 2 Fs. Roman
Oh,
numeral
fuck.
F for 10.
I got a dirty 20.
12.
Okay. You all leap and the rope like jerks pretty hard
Yeah.
having that many people at that many different levels. In doing so, you positioned yourselves pretty accordingly because the DC was higher the lower you were on the rope. But Silas, you managed to cling, all of you managed to cling on to your sections of the rope, which kind of gyrates wildly for a moment before settling under the 3 of your weights. And you find yourselves hanging now.
Okay.
I would like to walk over to where, like, the rope is just sort of dangling and just reach my arms up.
Oh, no,
and-
no, don't you worry about that. You've done quite enough,
just
I
like-
think.
And the rope is
Mama.
dangling about 15 feet above the ground.
But it's
From my position?
two.
Yes.
There was like 45 and then plus your 50 feet of rope, right?
Did you guys add that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the
Okay.
remaining
That was the
knots
only
that I
way
was
we were-
tying.
Okay, perfect. Then in that case, it reaches the ground.
Okay. I was
And-
like, what happened to the floor?
It's getting lower.
She reaches her hand up and they just...
The rest of the rope
Yeah,
falls down.
no need to roll
Scrap.
because the knots make this a lot more manageable. Like a shitty wobbly ladder almost. As you all climb your way down very carefully, and Ollie is there spotting you and helping you each down as you get near the floor. And you find yourselves once again in the chamber with 12 doorways, but only 2 that lead in.
You ask people if they like sport, and you have wings. Just keep walking.
We can't use them in competition.
Right, javelin throwing would be completely diminished by wings.
Well,
That's not really the sport that would...
momentum.
Ollie, you're doing great.
Look, I know that we found a large number of money that we were in search of, but is everybody okay? Because Silas seems to be having a moment.
I was having a
He
day.
does this.
You know, just one of those days, right? Where you wake up and you think, oh, I better sneak into a rich person's tower so I can go see a 30-foot pile of gold and meet a dragon maybe that eats gems maybe. And then your friend has wings.
You called me a friend.
Yes.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, from memory, this is kind of how he used to reprimand me when I was little anyway. This is like not a new thing. This is
Oh, and
just
then that on top of it, my friend has it. I just start walking.
Yeah.
Man, I'm a bad father.
Silas, could you hold
I
on
once
just a
ruined
minute?
the rose garden, and it was just it was a lot of
It was
this.
a beautiful rose garden.
Oh,
I'm
you
lying.
remember
I
that.
don't remember
Okay.
it. I just wanted to make you feel bad. It was probably a beautiful rose garden.
It was fine, if memory serves. It was
Probably
fine.
was better before someone made it just fine.
It was pretty boring, if I'm being honest. Roses, really?
If we could all
Brambles?
focus for just a minute. We're about to walk back out
Yeah.
the doors of the vault. Correct.
Right.
Yeah.
If anyone noticed after we had come down here that someone was in that tower that didn't belong there, if anyone noticed anything, there could be someone on the other side of this door waiting for us. So we should be ready for that. We also should be ready to try to get back out of that tower. What
That's
time
gonna
of
be a
day is it
problem.
now?
Can
Is it
you
like
use-
middle of the night-ish?
If I recall correctly, it was like mid-afternoon.
It was night.
It was
It was
evening
evening.
because we had to wait
Oh,
for
right,
the
you
guild
waited for the
members to
beats to be
leave.
over, right? So
Yeah.
it is late into the night.
That might make things easier.
So hopefully everyone is asleep, but we need to try to be very quiet.
Could we,
And there's a cat sort of like attacking a bag, and another cat about to attack that cat.
put cats in the chat?
So we just need to have our wits about us. We need to be ready. So whatever sort of issues anyone has with finding the Vault of Dragons and finding a dragon that guards them and finding out that Ollie has wings that she forgot about and fell 60 feet because she forgot. All of that sort of whatever rose garden you were talking about. We have to kind of gather our minds together if we can. If anyone needs to take a rest for a moment, we can do that, but we do still have a ways to go. We also need to decide if we are planning to go to Castellantis tonight as we agreed upon, or if, because he is expecting us and maybe worried if we don't show up.
It would probably be weird if we didn't go.
Alibi's an alibi.
So, we very quietly are going to make our way out of that tower and to Castellantis.
Could you nightmare speak to Renee about maybe he forgot something and can knock on the door or something?
Only if we get within 120 feet of him, but I won't know if we're there.
Right, maybe when we reach the cellar, we could try.
I can try.
But everyone,
Sorry, just forgive me. Just mountain of gold, dragon, friend can fly,
yes, it is a lot.
the rose bushes.
But we aren't done yet for today. Is everyone
Yes.
feeling ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the big doors
Mhm.
and open them.
Okay, how do you open them?
I'm gonna try to push them first, and if they don't open, then I will say Ardenax.
Yeah. You push, and instantly kind of feel a little foolish for doing so. You remember that when you came in, they opened kind of like into the wall.
Mm-hmm.
And you step back and you say, Aranax, and they slowly grind open yet again. And all of you see out now into this very dark chamber that you entered through. This kind of rough-hewn stone floor, the rather very nicely crafted stone floor as you immediately exit, and then rough-hewn stone past that to the small chamber that leads to stairs at the other end. I think, Alma, you're the only one that can see through the darkness all the way to where the stairs begin with your superior dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
And...
Oh, superior.
Oh, you have superior now?
No, you said superior.
Oh, yeah.
I clarified, sorry.
And you see a figure.
Oh, shit.
Standing maybe 40 feet away from you, just in front of the stairwell that leads up into the tower. A hooded figure, definite feminine form of tightly fitted, or rather well-fitted leather armor, and something dangling from the hand.
Do they seem to see us?
They seem to be aware, yes. When the doors opened, there was a bit of a perk. You all kind of step just outside the door, and a voice calls out, "Find anything interesting, did we?" And the figure takes a couple of steps forward, and those of you with dark vision see the same woman who was upstairs, now changed in a change of clothes, and holding a little automaton, the bird, and you see the cage just kind of tossed off to the side, and it is kind of like definitely busted, because it seemed like it probably kept making that sound once you went inside.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if your plan is infiltration, you should really be more quiet about it. She tosses the bird onto the cold stone floor. Congratulations on finding the vault and finding your way inside. Leave the keys, and we will let you keep your lives. We'll even let you keep whatever you manage to stuff into your pockets. And as she says this, you see 5 figures in black cloaks that step forward down the stairs and kind of spread out in a line, fanning out beside her. Each of them wears a porcelain white mask with dark eyes and black ink staining the cheeks like tears. So, how do you want to do this?
I'm going to look at everyone else. Just kind of... Just
Sorry.
reading faces.
So, you know about... She's here. You know about the bird. What are the other keys?
That's a great question, but I see the door is not closing behind you, so perhaps I don't need them.
Are we still on, like, the finer stone?
The firestone.
You said
Finer stone,
the
yes.
finer
Yeah, you
stone.
guys are like right outside the door.
I'm going to kind of, like, slowly walk forward. Like, not threateningly.
How close do we have to... Did you say we have to be to someone for you to spirit whisper at them?
120 feet.
She lets you get about 10 feet closer, and when you're about 30 feet away, she holds up a hand, and as she does, you see a lot of the robed figures go for weapons. That's far enough.
Am I off the fine stone?
Mm-hmm.
I'll kind of look back at them, and then kind of, just with my eyes, look directly at the ground. Like, at where they're standing.
Where we're standing?
Yeah.
You guys are standing on the crafted stone still, before it gets kind of rough and cave-like.
I'm gonna step forward behind Silas. Can I try to slyly, like, very stealthily pull my shadow blade from his shadow?
You can absolutely try to do that. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
That is a 21.
21. Yeah, stepping up behind Silas, you...
I'll say the shadow hands it to her. Like, the shadow kind of...
yeah, you can actually see kind of like lined up just behind Silas's
I imagine it's
shin,
like
or his calf.
like a rapier, so I just kind of grab, like, with my pinky, that little handle.
Yeah, for sure. You managed to quietly get it behind you.
Sorry, exactly. Who are you?
I am Lady Esfel Rosna, and these are my friends.
Why are they all crying?
It is a mask, a symbol of our order.
Is this the Black Ring?
Clever one.
Oh.
My deal still stands. You can leave here with your lives and whatever it is you have in your pockets.
If we give you the keys, can you tell us what happened to the feast and fountain?
Well, it doesn't look like we...
Sorry.
To punctuate my sentence.
She opens a bottle.
I appreciate your willingness to bargain. But those doors don't look like they are closing, so
I'm
I
gonna
don't
step
think we need-
forward off
Yeah, I
of
like
the...
look back at them again and
All
look
of you
at the
step
ground.
forward off of the stone.
I don't think I had any of the keys. Did I?
I for sure do. I
All you
will
guys run
step
inside.
forward
Yeah,
as
you all,
well.
you all step forward off of the carved stone, and the doors don't close. You all recall Arnax telling you that his keyword opens and closes the doors.
Can I spirit whisper to the door?
Whoa, hold on. Hold on. Just opened up like
Rule.
Reddit.
Cool.
oh
Read me the wording of message, please. Does it
Yes,
say a
please.
creature?
I feel like I just read
Probably.
a Reddit page from 5 years ago with like the same question and no one answered it.
Can I
You point your
message a
finger
door?
toward a creature within range.
Yeah, the door is not technically a creature, unfortunately.
Okay.
It could be if you were nicer.
Can I just go ahead and try to spirit whisper to Renair and just ask, are you clear? I can't remember her name. This lady.
Lady Esvel Rosna.
Are you clear Lady Esvel has gone on the attack?
She's not attacking anybody, but sure.
On the offensive is the word I wanted.
Uh-huh.
Help if you can.
There's a brief pause before the voice returns to you. Brought to you by God. It says,
Oh, I'm sorry, miss, I couldn't find him.
Okay, I'll spirit whisper to everybody else. Out of range for Renair.
Renee's not around here.
Please no. So all you want is the keys then, right? I'll have to go back and grab one. We were planning on coming back.
All that I want is to step inside of that vault with my friends after you have left. And it does not appear the doors are closing, so
I need
I
I'm
don't need
just outside
anything
of the
from you.
door, right?
I need to grab a key.
You all have stepped forward from off of the carved stone, the masoned stone, onto rough-hewn kind of cave-like ground.
Can I do a performance? Can I
Potentially?
can I turn to look that the doors are still open and kind of start to walk towards them like that is strange, isn't it? And then whisper the password towards the door.
You can absolutely try to do that.
Okay.
Would any of us get an idea of what Cholula's going to do?
I was
You can all
going to
make-
do the same.
You can all make insight checks while Cholula makes a performance check. Cholula, this is going to be a multi-roll scenario.
That is a
Okay.
nat 20.
Okay, probably. Unless she also rolls a nat 20.
17.
And
So
then
I'm
we'll see
doing
whose number.
performance first.
Yes. This is performance to act as if, to try and convince her that it's weird that they're not closing.
17.
17, okay. What did everybody roll for insight?
13.
17.
Silas and Alma, you are both, you have this kind of like spark in your brain of like, that's what she's going for.
I'm going to.
Ollie, it does seem weird that the doors haven't closed.
I'm gonna start spirit whispering at the Lady Esvel, and it's just an onslaught of possible like insecurities about what she's doing right now that are all like, what are you doing? You don't know how many people are in the vault. You don't know how dangerous these people are. Just a lot of like, shit, what did I just get myself into to try and like keep her off.
Okay, make a deception check. Cholula, make a perception check real quick. Actually, I'll use your passive.
Okay.
That hasn't gone up, right? Still 13?
I don't know. I don't think so. When does that go up?
If you're proficient in perception, that goes up when your proficiency bonus does, or if you increase your wisdom stat.
When does our proficiency bonus go up?
Not until level 5.
Next level.
Yeah.
Okay, so
but
then
did you increase your wisdom as your ability score improvement at level 4?
Yes. Right? Because you did strength 2 or something.
D&D Beyond can tell us if you want to check real
Oh,
quick.
yeah. Amongst yourselves.
While you're doing that, I'm going to do this.
I was a 9 on deception, by the way.
And I'm going to kind of
Okay.
just rhubarb through it. I'm just going to kind of just speak about the keys and just knowing now that she's going back there to say the
Yeah,
name.
so-
I'm just going to like.
So yeah, Cholula turns around and she's like, "Oh, that is mighty strange." And as she's walking over, you're just like, "Yeah, that's really weird." And at the same time, she's hearing like,
It's still at 13.
I'm sorry,
It's still at 13.
still a 13. Okay.
Because what we need is a key, and the keys are back there, and I might have to go grab one if you allow me, and just.
Now make a stealth check to whisper Arnax quietly enough that
Yeah.
the door hears you, but no one else does.
Do that part really, really good.
She is a rogue, so chances are very in her favor.
And
12.
and
What the
I'm
fuck, Cameron? What'd you say?
He's about to tell you that he don't roll her dice.
Yeah, that was me.
roll to whisper, in case you forgot.
As you whisper, the doors once again begin to close and shut.
Oh, there they go.
Oh,
I could have swore it was because of the keys, maybe.
I guess there's a timer on it.
It's probably a timer thing. So we'll just leave the keys and be on our way.
Right. Do as you will. And she kind of steps to the side, as do the 5 that are with her.
Did I catch the look that she just gave somebody?
Yeah, do I get the impression that they're going to let us?
That what?
That they're going to let us leave?
Oh, make an insight check. And insight check.
Ooh. There's the good roll. There's a good roll. It's a good roll, so there's a good roll.
Mine's not a good roll. That's a 9.
You said insight? That's 10.
9 and 10.
I have a plus 5 to that.
Cholula, you saw her kind of look over all of you quizzically.
Oh, she was looking at us.
Yeah, before looking kind of to the guys on either side of her. And then she steps aside and says, "Do as you will." Silas, you get the sense they have like hands at the ready to pull weapons if necessary to defend themselves, but it doesn't look like this wouldn't be the most effective way to spring a surprise on someone. If they wanted to surprise you, they wouldn't have shown themselves yet.
Yeah.
Can I gather whether or not she heard the name or the keyword?
Make an insight check.
7.
She definitely didn't.
Are we for sure?
Not with that cavalcade of whispers. There's no way she could have heard.
We're for sure more than. Are we more than 120 feet away from Aranax, or is he like below us?
He's below. He's like into the vault and then like 60 feet up, but then a very, very long spiral staircase down.
Okay. Second question. Since Alma sent a spirit whisper to us, can I still respond
You
to
can
her?
respond to that.
You absolutely can.
I would like to tell Alma to tell Aranax that enemies may be incoming.
I will do so. I will attempt.
Message, once again, cannot travel through a foot thick of stone or more.
I will respond to Cholula with that information.
Too much rocks.
Too much rocks.
Too much rocks.
There's too many
I will-
stones.
Need more stones, sir.
don't know what to do.
Well, I don't really have all day. Are you going or are you staying?
I'm gonna take the dwarven lock that I took from the windmill and set it down as one of the keys.
Right.
And I'm gonna start walking up the stairs.
That is one.
I'm gonna take off.
She lets you pass.
I'm gonna take off my robe thing.
That's 2. She has the bird. Oh, she broke it, huh?
I'm gonna take off the robe, and then I'm gonna take off my vest, and then put that on the ground, and then put my robe back on.
All right.
I have a fancy vest in my inventory, and that's how it's described.
Perfect.
I did not put it in there.
Wonderful. This is sufficient. Enjoy the rest of your lives.
Do I now get the sense that she doesn't care about the keys anymore?
You can make another insight check if you'd like.
I would like, Cameron.
We're trying to figure out if we are fools.
Yeah, and she's waiting for you guys to fucking leave.
21.
And she's getting impatient.
16.
That's what you get with a 21. She is allowing you to leave, and she's not searching you or patting you down for anything that you've taken from the vault that you have on your person. But she seems confident, and she seems like she is getting annoyed that you're not fucking leaving.
Well, forgive me. I met a really cool friend, and I don't want these new masked friends to go down there and meet my cool
I don't
friend.
have all day.
Good luck. As I get to the top of the stairs, in the doorway, are there more dudes, or can I just stop there?
You can stop when you get to the top of the stairs, but when you get to the top of the stairs, everyone at the bottom is out of view.
Okay.
Can I?
I think it's like a 40-foot descent, or ascent upwards.
Did I get the idea while we were in there that she could see us, that anybody in there could actually see us from a certain distance?
She started talking before you were within. Well,
But
she was
she
only
heard
like
the
40.
door.
She was only 40 feet away. So yes, because it's a 40-foot chamber. So yeah,
She
anyone
could see
with
us.
anyone with dark vision could see you. You're not sure if she has it or not.
I think.
But also that door's not like quiet.
As we're like at the top of the stairs, like the instant we get there, I'm gonna, because I'm afraid of whispering and letting them know we're still just kind of vibing, I'm gonna spirit whisper to everybody and let them know that I can try to black them out with my darkness spell.
I'm going to...
Do all of you go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna respond and ask you to ask Ollie if she still has that necklace.
Silas, as this silent conversation is happening around you, and you reach the top of the stairs, and you just see everyone kind of giving each other knowing looks for a moment, Cholula and Alma specifically.
We speak with our eyes.
With your passive perception, you hear just a faint kind of rumble, this low, coming from the bottom of the stairs.
Down.
Alma is gonna spirit whisper to Ollie to get the necklace out and take off.
Okay. Get the necklace out!
Christ.
And I'm gonna pull out my bow as soon as I'm close enough to see people.
Okay, so you all ready weapons and begin running down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I actually take lead on this? Because if I'm
Yes,
Around this.
absolutely.
As you all are running down, Ollie, you're the first one back
Yes.
through. You rush through the open doorway and turn to see that you are flanked on either side by two of the black-robed people with these sickening porcelain masks with black tears. Make a wisdom saving throw. As you're noticing this, and everyone else is kind of like coming down towards you, we'll see what happens.
16.
16. You flinch for a moment, and you're taken back briefly. The air is hot. It's hard to breathe. It is thick with smoke. The temple is burning around you. You see the eviscerated bodies of your fellow clerics of Bakab and half of a shattered mask. And that's where we're going to take a quick break here at the beginning before we come back and roll initiative when we get back. But before we go, we are doing a couple of giveaways this evening. The first of which are for these wonderful Reaper Minis gifted to us from our wonderful sponsor, More Fun Comics and Games.
And you can paint them, and they're two of them are metal, and the clown one is a nightmare. But it's also it's got like multiple heads you can kind of pick, and multiple. There's a hand with a pie, and then there's one with a horn, and one with a cleaver.
There's a pie hand?
There is
That makes it kind of fun.
There is some assembly required on one of these minis, but one lucky winner will be taking home all 3 of these miniatures. And in order to enter to win, enter the word minis in the chat now. That's no capitalization, no punctuation, MINIS, minis, for your chance to win. And we will announce the winner when we come back from this very quick 20-minute break. So stick around, we'll see all of you soon, and we'll see where this is going.
Resub and follow.
Don't go anywhere!
Don't.
Welcome back, everyone.
I thought I timed it to be.
Before we hop into tonight's combat, we've got a giveaway to announce. So, go ahead and get your orders in. Oh no, I was a liar. It's Mini. Type Mini in the chat. M-I-N-I. There's no S. I'm sorry. That was my fault.
Wow.
So,
Go back.
I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a couple more seconds to enter the word Mini in the chat if you are interested in winning the set of 3 minis. The clown, the Cyclops,
wizard.
and the wizard lady, right?
Yeah.
Person?
Yeah.
Wizard person.
It's a wizard person. Amari, the adventuring wizard.
Wizard people, dear reader.
Because I don't want some like at-home wizard.
So type the word Mini in the chat, M-I-N-I. Moobot should respond to you and be like, hey, thanks. We're going to add you to the thing. It's more eloquent than I am. So, if everyone who has entered is ready to enter, I'm going to go ahead and draw a name brought to you by Carbach Breweries. The winner of tonight's grouping of minis is Lightning Wolf 777. Congratulations, Lightning Wolf 777, on your new 3 minis. I think one or two of those are metal, and one of them is Reaper Bones.
Yeah, two are metal and one is a plastique.
Nice. Hell yeah. Well, congratulations to you. I believe we have your contact info, so we will get that stored away for you. Our giveaways for the month of November are going to be shipping out very soon at the end of the month, so we will get all of those in transit to you as soon as possible. But in the meantime, it's time to fight.
It's time
So,
to fight. Do you want to set people up to enter the next?
I do,
Giveaway?
but I would like to give Robbie some time, Stream Director Robbie, to put that together if he doesn't mind. Or I can do it from here if I need to. Okay. The keyword, when it is announced in the chat, so keep your eyes on Moobot announcing that the giveaway has begun, is going to be heist. That's H-E-I-S-T. Enter for your chance to win this beautiful, I think it's this one. Do I have them labeled? Nope, it's this one. This beautiful set of Dragon Heist dice. There is gold, copper, and silver swirled through just too much gold, copper, and silver flakes. And they're ostentatious and beautiful, and I love them.
They're a
and they
lot.
could be yours. And they come with a jumbo D20, which is very exciting.
Jumbo!
Jumbo! Everybody jumbo!
Those would be, that would be like a $50 dice set in the store.
I'm sorry?
That would be like a $50 dice set.
Yeah,
in
if
the
not
store.
more. There's a lot of
There's a lot of
flakes in
gold.
there. They are opulent.
And inedible.
You're not trying.
Also true.
Don't.
I eat the dice.
Just don't. The D4
Do not eat the dice.
alone.
We are talking about potentially having some dice-shaped wax melts soon, but
To make, still don't eat those.
Like
yeah,
12
don't eat those.
12 announcements at a time.
But anyway, let's go ahead and have everyone roll initiative.
No.
And I'll also do that.
Ugh, I don't even know. What if we just talk to him, you know? What if we just
We tried that.
have a little chat?
Did you?
Is that
That's a freaking 20, dude.
Freaking 20, dude. Oh man, with your bonus, that's like 35.
34.
She already fought. That's she's already played all the rounds.
I'm gonna assume that Cholula is probably going first. If I had to guess.
Potentially, unless you have a more alert person.
I need to get
It's
my
not me.
things in order.
It's definitely not me.
Yeah, Cholula is 2 rounds ahead of us.
There's that.
It's bad.
Sorry guys, I'll get to this
I
in
can
just a
get
moment.
close to
I
it.
was building a battle set during the break instead of planning things like I should have been doing.
But it's so pretty.
Well,
Look
thank
at
you.
It.
It looks great.
It looks amazing.
This is the worst thing that I could ever do in my entire life, and I'm going to think about it for a week. But could I get a tissue from somebody and place it in my hand? Thank you so much. I'm sorry.
Thank you, Aura, for that today.
One of those cold runs, you know, those cool runnings.
Oh no.
Fucking. It like changed the temperature of only one side of my face. It was crazy.
That's however, we have a.
And
Oh.
It's definitely like
Yeah, that can fought you.
Yeah.
That was like a tear it.
Oh, are your nails okay?
Tear it and share it.
Yeah, I bite them. I need to stop.
We
so
all
like
bite them.
It like got
We all
caught.
bite your nails.
okay, so we've got obviously
They're so
Cholula at the
short.
top with a 34. Anybody in the 20s?
22.
22. Nice.
I mean, 22. If that's what you meant. Okay.
20 to 15.
Oh, guys, come on.
Oh, it's not that bad.
15 to 10.
13.
13 for
Alright,
Alma.
Finance.
Dexterity, right?
Yeah.
-3.
And Ollie.
+8. 5.
5. Alright.
You said you can't do math.
Well, there was no math to do, really, is the thing.
No, that was just 3 and 5. That was easy breaking down. There was a 5 in there? No, that's easy money. Come on.
Alright.
I just can't wait for this map to hit this screen.
Oh. We want battle. Boom. Alright. Up first, Cholula.
Oh.
How far away is this,
I can stand up now.
Ezreal? Cosmos.
A grimace.
Ezreal?
Esvel.
Ezvel.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Is she within
To break out those bad
80 feet of me?
That's a great question. Oh, she is.
Okay, I would like to
Oh, sorry, that was a straight line.
Yeah.
fire
Definitely, yeah.
my short bow at her.
Okay. Go ahead and do so. I will let you know you're in a relatively narrow corridor, shooting past 2 of your friends.
But we're on stairs, right?
You are, but because of that, there's like the doorway is down.
Uh-huh.
You would have to sweep it.
So yeah, it's not undoable, but you
We
could use some movement and you
Yeah, we
can
could
move
sh-
through your friends'
We
spaces.
could share space, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll actually, you know what? Instead of firing my bow, I'm gonna grab my my new sword that I got out and my roasting stick,
Nice.
and I'm gonna try to get one of these dudes that scared Ollie on my way kind of past that area.
Yeah. So you scoot forward. You want to take up the same space as Ollie.
Yeah.
Nice. So you guys are standing together there. I'll let you choose if you want to go with the one to your left or your right.
I think the one on my right first.
Hell yeah, go for it.
First.
Well,
I know. Just
baby, I can't see what I'm doing here.
Little baby.
it's a 17 before she makes it an egg.
Oh.
That's a 25 to hit, baby.
Yeah, that'll do it.
She just ejected that dice.
Oh.
This was to which one? Sorry.
The one on the right of Cholula.
Your left.
You're right. Gotcha. I will just face you towards them so I know.
Okay.
Yeah, that absolutely hits. Go ahead and roll for damage. And you get advantage because Ollie remembered, but technically succeeded on her wisdom saving throw, so she is still technically threatening.
Oh, okay, so I get to do a sneaky bonus?
Mm-hmm.
A sneaky bonus?
A sneaky
fun.
bonus.
I'm threatening.
Call right now and you'll get a sneaky bonus. Baby cat. Oh, we gotta see them. It's 2 3s.
So that's
6 plus your dex.
gonna be 12.
12?
This is a +1 short sword.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hell yeah. So yeah, you slash with your short sword and go just across the throat of this strangely robed figure.
Yikes.
And they are dead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, she brought idiots. Okay, cool.
Baby.
Okay. And then I'm going
No.
to
Yeah, that can't happen.
No, you gotta not do that part. Where's the fire?
What do I do with this overly roasted turkey?
and then
Turkey.
I'm gonna swing around to behind the dude that is currently next to Ollie.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
Oh.
staying in his range easily enough.
yeah.
We'll call
Just,
that
like, just
10. Yeah,
Spinning.
20 feet of movement got you there. Easy.
And then before the end of my turn, I would like to bonus action to shift.
Hell yeah. As you do so, you get your bonus temporary hit points.
Yes.
And yeah, you all watch as Cholula once again, her sideburns kind of flow further down the side of her face as orange hair sprouts her eyes. Feline eyes already kind of go very dilated, and fangs sprout from her mouth. And also claws and stuff.
Claws and stuff, y'all.
Hell yeah, that is not a bad turn for Cholula, eh? Silas, you're up next.
If as I pass by Ollie, I'm going to kind of like, I'm going to mention the necklace because I don't think I was a part of the conversation, and I'm going to go behind this rock over here on the left if I could.
For sure. You have 40 feet of movement, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. There. That just gets you to there.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just doing that. Actually, am I doing more? Is he doing more?
Is he doing
Is he
more?
doing more?
Will we find out on this episode?
Stay tuned to the next episode.
If he do more, can I action to dash, kind of like approaching the back of this person,
Oh.
kind of like maybe 10 feet out.
Yeah. Do you want to just go around?
If that low part's really the low part, then I could try to like kind of Dukes of Hazzard slide across.
Yeah,
that.
it could potentially cost you movement, but if you make a successful acrobatics check.
Acrobatics it is. I don't mind failing, and I don't. It's a dirty 20.
Oh.
20, yeah, easy enough. You slide across and get up behind
Yeah,
this
it's like
shadowy fellow.
that'll do.
Hell yeah, you do so.
That's weird. I'm looking right at me. If you could just, I'm like reaching out to myself on the menu. It's very strange.
All right, so that is
He knows.
full movement, action to dash. Do you want a bonus action? Anything?
Can I? Am I allowed?
You can't do. You could do like a patient defense if you wanted to spend some key points. If you wanted to spend some key points, you could have, instead of using your action to dash, you could have done Step of the Wind as a monk and still have your
Yeah,
action.
that's still a key. I didn't want to use that right away. Actually, yeah, I'll take a key to patient defense.
Okay.
Dope.
Alright.
Yeah, because I couldn't have done flurry of blows because I didn't take the attack.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I don't have my trackers, so remind me of that because I will forget.
I'll know because I have a missing key point and I miss it.
Hell yeah. That's going to bring us to Lady Rosna,
Dislike.
who you see now. The gate has already opened behind her. She's got two of these robed figures flanking her on either side. As she turns around and sees all of you entering, and the doors open, and she kind of smirks, just casually takes a couple of steps back to here, and says, Arcanarama. And as she does, the doors begin closing, and will fully close on the next turn. She is going to use some more movement to not stand directly in an open doorway like an idiot. All right. So, on her next turn, those doors will shut. But you guys know the words, so. Here we are. All right. That is going to be her turn. That's going to bring us to Alma.
I'm gonna move up 30 feet.
All right. It's going to put you right about here. I will warn you, passing out of this guy's range, he will get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. You step forward. As you do.
Point of past order, I didn't get that.
Oh shit, you're right. I'll let it slide this time.
Too fast. My shadow sprung up and just waved his hands in his face.
Yeah, as he swipes out and swings at you with a scimitar, that's going to be 16 to hit.
I'm going to cast Shield.
All right, so yeah, as he...
And I'm gonna, for flavor real quick, because the spell is technically over at this point, but I'm just gonna hold up my Shadow Blade to block whatever he's doing, and whenever he hits it, it dissipates.
Yeah. Okay. Canonically, last time we said that it doesn't stop anything,
Well,
but sure.
as a shield though,
Yeah, we'll say that it like transfers into a shadow that kind of warps over you for a moment before going to that kind of cool bluish tone, and it's almost like you're outlined by a slightly taller spirit that's just enveloping you fully.
I love that. Where does that put me in comparison to the lady, Esvel? You put it right here.
Thank you. I was like, I was just holding
You put it there so that you could pantomime.
Esvel, you're not sure. She stepped inside and then out of sight.
Oh, that little hoe. I'm so tired of her. Cool. Well, she has goons, and I don't like them. Goons.
Rain
Sorry.
goons.
I figured I should like point at me.
Oh.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm
That's a
gonna
new
go
thing.
ahead.
You can hold it.
How far away are these little door guys?
What's the deal with these talon walls? I'm sorry, what?
These door guys? How far away are they?
From you, they are. Oh god.
Oh, Christ.
About 45 feet and 40 feet.
Okay. I'm going to pull a nail out of the head of my little voodoo doll, and I'm going to lock eyes with the guy that we have played here by an orc with fire.
Yes.
And I'm going to push it into my own head, and I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
Please.
Listen, we need to have a talk after this is over because, like, that's cool as hell.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yes, please.
That's only an 11.
It is a 15.
Two
save.
fails.
And that nail disappears from my head and into his, and I cast Mind Spike on him. So
Hell
that is
yeah.
3d8 psychic damage to
Nice.
that guy.
Yikes. It's a burning Frankenstein over there? Frankenstein's monster.
Oh, this one fell over.
That's only 7 points of damage.
All right.
Only I could get to roll 3d8 and still yield just like
I'd get
nothing.
less than an 8.
Yeah. Could I have done
7
that?
points, you said?
7 points. Could I have done that as a quicken spell?
This time.
Okay. I've never had meta magic before.
This time.
Isn't it so?
It is fun, and then I'm going to use my now action to dash and get closer to that door. A full 30 feet.
Because, yeah, bonus action from Quicken Spell. That gets you right here.
Right up the wall.
All right. Is that your turn, Alma?
That is it. Sorry for taking so long, guys.
No?
I went
worries
into
at
that
all.
assuming I could still see her.
We all did.
All right. That's going to bring us to these bad boys.
Bad boys.
Right? Oh.
This one is going to rush forward and stand in your way and pulls out a dagger and is going to make 2 attacks on you with that, Alma.
I'm guessing this is not a new round.
No, you just went. Wait, so that means that your shield just ended
Yeah.
on your turn, right?
Oh,
Can
wait.
you read shield for me? Until the start of your next turn? Or the end of your next turn?
Until the start of your next turn, I have +5.
Which was just now, so now it's gone. After the start of your turn, just now, it went down.
Oh god,
Yeah.
what a terrible thing to have happened.
That's an 11 to hit for the first attack.
No, that was during my turn. I did that during my turn.
Because it was an attack of opportunity.
It was happening on my turn.
Right, so it would still be up.
Okay, so my AC is currently 19.
Okay, so yeah, that one misses. 15 also misses. That's that guy who comes up and is just like trying to pierce through you, and it's just hitting weird, solid blue.
I've just got a ghost going like this.
He's actually standing and mirroring exactly your positions, but his jaw is kind of like hanging slack and unconnected, and there's like a tongue hanging out of the opening in the cheek.
Yum.
Yeah, it's very Jim Carrey Christmas Carol. That scene with like Jacob Marley and all the other
Yeah.
people.
Yeah,
No, I've never
really
seen
good year of
movies.
animation.
What
I
are
think so.
movies?
I love that version.
It's a nightmare.
The other one. He is going to rush over this way. As he's running, he uses his bonus action and reaches up and clutches something hidden beneath his robes. And you see this kind of faint, dull red glow that peeks out through the black robes as he rushes forward and then hops behind you, Silas, and is going to reach out. Actually, no, he's just going to, he's going to use his multi-attack as well. 2 dagger strikes on Silas.
Disadvantage.
Right, thank you. 11 for the first one. That's cocked as hail. And a 6 for the second.
Swatted.
No.
Fuck daggers, man.
I'd say like my shadow's kind of like riding, like it's like on me and is kind of making it hard to tell where I am by changing the lighting scheme.
Hell yeah.
I love spells like that.
The other one that is being played by Kenku holding red ball staff, the one that's standing in front of Alma, seeing that is going to also remember that he has a bonus action and do the same thing. Cool. That. Oh, there's one more. Right. He turns around.
He becomes aware.
And he is like, fuck that bonus action noise, and he's just going to reach out and try to cast Inflict Wounds on Silas.
Oh.
With disadvantage. There it is. Uh, 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Right. That's going to hit. Silas, you take... This is at first level. You take 15 points of necrotic damage as
Jesus Christo.
this guy reaches out and tries to grab your neck, but you manage to pull away, but you like bump into the guy behind you as he just puts a hand down on your chest, and you feel this horrifying like singeing, searing pain that spirals through your pectoral, and you see similar scars to what you saw on Vial Dorval appear on yourself. That's going to be their turns. That's going to bring us to the other guy. He is probably just going to swing a scimitar at Ollie, because that's all he can do.
That's right.
Yeah. Hey, not bad. 21 to hit.
Yeah, that does it.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad we're all in this together. You take 5 points of slashing damage.
I like that you did say that as though there was a chance it wasn't gonna hit. Like, I don't know, does it?
Does it?
That's pretty good.
All right, that's going to be his turn. Well, actually, no, he's going to slash at you and then see Cholula standing behind him. And he's not going to try to run fully away because then he might die. So instead,
Does he know that though?
he's going to just go around to the other side of Ollie. So Cholula, you can have an attack of opportunity if you would like to use your reaction to do so. Brought to you by Carbock
I
Brewers.
would like to do that, yes.
Hell yeah, go for it. Make an attack roll.
Okay. $25.
25 hits, yes. Go ahead and roll your damage, and you do get sneak attack on this as well because Ollie is still threatening him as he's leaving.
Do it. Take him out. Fuck him up.
That's 2 6s, so that's 12 plus 6, which is going to be 18.
I would love for you to tell me what this looks like.
Okay, so he hits my friend,
Mm-hmm.
and then he sees me and
Fucking
goes,
like-
oh, and then starts to try to like scramble around her.
And you just hear like, because he's just wearing a mask.
And then,
Incredibly no-face, like,
yeah, she takes her
he
shiny
tries to bribe you not to kill him.
shiny new sword just like up through like where his ass meets his spine.
Ugh.
Just like
Oh, God.
Yeah, and just
kind
like
of like
out the...
up,
oh.
like upward enough so it goes into like his lungs and shit.
Oh yeah, it's a bad time. He hates it and also dies.
Yeah.
I hate it. Oh,
This sucks!
I'm dead, man.
Oh, dude.
1 star, dude.
That ends his turn forever. That's going to be Ollie's turn.
Rad. Okay. How far am I? Oh, never mind. It's 240 feet.
Yeah,
Probably close enough.
Can I guiding bolt that guy that's in front of Alma?
Absolutely, you can.
Rad. Okay.
Sorry.
19 to hit.
Oh, and the one before.
19 hits,
19
for sure.
hits. Okay.
Oof.
It's only 3. I did it at first level.
None of my first level spells can do that, homie.
First level.
Homie.
Okay. That's a 6. And that is a 5, so 11. 14. 20 points of damage.
With a first level spell, she does this.
Magic.
Hell yeah. Yes, this brilliant golden light with golden fire, I should say, with kind of blue undertones, riles up around the black-robed figure, lighting up his porcelain mask. And I believe the next attack on him has advantage because of that as well. So yeah,
It
and this
does.
golden shimmer just kind of clings to his robes and makes him kind of a beacon in this dark space.
Which guy?
This guy.
Okay.
Down by Alma.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do? You want to move or do anything like that?
Yeah, how much space is in between me and that guy that's like right up in Silas's business? Yeah.
That appears to be precisely 30 feet.
Wow.
Yeah, outside.
Yeah, that does it. That's actually all I have.
I desire you to be there.
I desire him to be exactly 30 feet from me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll end my turn
cluster
there.
sandwich over there.
Oh, cluster sandwich.
Everybody's flanking. Well, except for... Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll talk about the logistics of Infinity in a second.
Straight back to Robbie. Is that area visible, or should I move that rock structure?
We're good. That's
Good?
a thumbs up.
Hell yeah, thank you. All right. That is dope as hell. That's going to bring us back to the top of the round. Cholula.
With murder face.
I'm murder face. How far away is the Kenku dude from me?
The red one?
Yes.
He
probably 50.
Yeah, right at like 45.
Okay. I have 40 feet of movement while I'm shifted, but I think I'm gonna go past him and use my action to dash through the doorway after Ezreal. Ezreal?
Okay.
Did I get it right that time?
Esvel.
Ezreal.
Esvel Rosnar.
These darn fantasy names.
E-S-V-E-L-E.
She just put a giant V on her page.
And then Rosnar is R-O-Z-N-A-R. Alright, so you rush past. I think in order to get through the door, you would have to go past this guy. He will get an attack of opportunity. Is that chill with you? Oh, but you shift, boy.
I have some things.
And also, Swashbuckler does a similar thing. But I think you have to attack for those to take effect.
Yeah. That's a lot to read through. I'll just take the attack of opportunity.
Okay. So as you get here,
We owe you one.
he just swipes out with a single dagger. It's the only weapon he's carrying. Natural 2 is probably not going to hit.
Oh.
I had to guess. So yeah, he swipes out at you, and as he does, there's just like a shower of glitter, and he's just like, oh. As you rush through the open,
All of these dudes are like,
you rush through the quickly closing doorway and find yourself inside.
I know I use my action to dash. Can I still, while I'm running through there, can I say the password again to get the door reopening?
I would say yes,
Okay.
because you can run and yell at the same time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
We'll try it later.
Okay, yeah. As you run through, you yell out Arnax yet again, and the doors kind of stop and start opening yet again.
I love the pacing of this editing of this scene.
It's like Indiana Jones, but it just never closes.
He keeps putting his hat back and then grabbing it.
And as you enter the room filled with doors that you saw before, it appears to be empty.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be Cholula's turn. That's going to bring us to Silas.
I'm gonna punch my friend right in front of me here.
Yeah, go for it, with advantage, because he's flanked.
Yeah. I'll bet. Good thing for advantage, huh? Still not super wonderful. 14.
You go to strike him, and as you do, your fist collides and makes a purchase, but you see this kind of dull red glow that emanates, stopping you from making a connection. And he kind of like flinches at first, but as your fist stops short, he kind of looks up, and you get the hint that he probably smirks behind his porcelain mask.
It's just a gentle head tilt.
Yeah. He gives you the slip knot to the side.
Okay. Well, I was expecting to hit someone.
That's
But
fine.
instead, I'm going to, if I could, where is that? Why isn't that in that area?
What are you looking
I
for?
have like a grapple thing.
Oh, go to features,
Features
and
and
traits.
traits.
Yeah, it's just like you think you don't grapple in battle. Yeah, I'm gonna grapple him.
It does take one of your attack actions to do so.
Tavern Brawler grapple is a bonus.
Can you? Oh, it makes it grappling a bonus action?
Mhm.
Hell yeah, go
A
for it.
strike is an action. A grapple is a
That's
bonus.
going to be an athletics check, and he for sure is going to do.
Do I still have advantage on those for flank?
No.
Okay.
And he's going to make an acrobatics check. This is just an opposed roll.
I forgot that I have cunning action, which means that I can dash as a bonus action. I didn't have to use my action. To
Oh,
You can't do that.
Kiddiford.
Next.
Alright. Also forgot.
It's like that one time I forgot I had wings.
13. Yeah, he rolled a 7.
Hell yes. Yeah, I'm just going to grapple him,
Alright, you grab him, and he's not going nowhere.
and I'm gonna kind of over his shoulder look at Ollie, like he's got red stuff on him. That's all I'm gonna say.
Alright. That's going to end Silas's turn. That brings us to Lady Rosnar's turn.
She do something.
she do something.
If she's not trying to be sneaky, can I listen for wherever her movement is happening?
On your turn, you can absolutely try to do so, but I will
Okay.
tell you, she's trying to be sneaky.
Okay.
Okay, let me make a note of that. All right, she does whatever she's going to do, and that's going to be Alma.
Great. So we've already established that Silas's shadow is going ham, so I'm gonna give myself a thing here for thematics and reach down to his stretched out shadow and grab my sword again.
Okay. Yeah, it's all over the place.
Yeah.
It's like there's just torches being lit in different parts of the room, and
Yeah.
it's just like in different angles.
I'm gonna take that one moment that it's like stretched out along the ground here and just like pull my sword out, because that's mine. Thanks. And this guy is all sparkly and radiant and
He is.
easy to hit.
Easier.
So, easier to hit. I'm going to attempt to just bring it now, like, across him diagonally.
Hell yeah, go ahead and make an attack roll with advantage.
Okay, so that is 22.
22 hits. As you bring the sword across, you see that same kind of dull red glow alights, and it does stop for a moment, but then your sword just passes through like it's nothing.
Fuck yeah. Fuck him up.
No! Well.
No? Well,
12.
12 points of damage.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Buddy.
As you slash across him, he backs up and just like has his hands on the sides of the mask, and it looks like he is in horrible, terrible pain, and then looks back up at you.
Does he look frightened at all?
You can make an insight check as a free action.
Dirty 20?
During 20. I'm going to say with disadvantage because his face is covered.
13.
13. He seems injured. It's hard to tell if he's frightened or not.
Okay. I'll just hold on to that.
Okay. Oh. That ends Alma's turn. That's going to bring us to the Fanatics yet again. All right. As a bonus action, the one standing in front of you, Alma, turns and looks, and you see he also clutches his chest, and you can hear just like a faint muffled whisper of just like these
Dislike.
strange tongues beneath his mask. And there's yet another glow of dull red that kind of like veins almost spreads across the floor over to behind Ollie. There's nothing red. That's okay. Oh, there is. There's one thing that's red. As a red spectral sword of flame rises up from the ground as he casts spiritual weapon.
Oh.
Shouldn't that spiritual weapon be at church?
And
I don't know.
I was trying to figure out how I could fit that stupid, are those your church pants? Because they're holy joke in there, but there's nowhere
Is that
for
your
it to
church
go.
sword? Because it's holy. Yeah. That's my church sword.
and yeah, as it rises, he's going
Except
to
it is.
attack with it as well. That's only a 10. So the sword swings down and fully misses Ollie, but it's still there.
Oh, okay.
That sword needs cheese.
That's his bonus action.
Cool. Wait, is that such a
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a dope spell.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. And for his action, he summons this spectral sword and then turns and looks at Silas and raises another hand, and you can see that same, like, those same veins that stretch across the floor kind of stretching up his arm now as the sleeve falls down. A very pale arm rises up, and as it clutches, a gout of flame, red flame, rises up beneath Silas's feet as he casts Sacred Flame, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
That's a natural 20.
That'll do it. You manage to, still keeping your grapple on this guy, you actually use him as leverage to get your legs up onto the stone next to you that you're kind of up against, and hold yourself to the side for a moment as the flame roars and then dies down before bringing yourself back down onto the ground.
You don't have to flatter me with Jackie Chan antics.
The one that you are grappling is going to reach around and try and cast Inflict Wounds on you again, this time at 2nd level.
Hey, I'm so sorry, production manager Bazooka. Could you not eat the tree?
It really did.
That's real magic.
really did.
Yeah.
Real magic, everyone.
Spirit whispers. Spirit whispers.
15 to hit.
Not dog.
Oh yeah, 15 misses. Fucking monks, dude.
I'm out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he probably reaches for my waist, and that's when my legs go up. It just misses. Alley-oop.
Alley-oop.
And then the one behind you is going to do something similar to his friend as a bonus action. Another blood red set of veins scrolls across the floor as another spiritual weapon. This time, a fiery red mace rises up from the ground. He's going to swing down at Alma. It's a 15 to hit.
Shield.
All right. As it swings down, the spectral form once again comes back and collides with the shield.
Homie,
Doesn't
don't
do
play
shit.
that. Homie, don't play that.
That's his bonus action.
He's just been watching in living color.
For
my
his
dad
action.
says it a
Oh,
lot
you know what?
to me.
Well, he's
A
grappled,
lot.
so I'll let that go. That was his bonus action. Oh, he can't do a level spell. Fuck. Bonus action, he's going to cast Sacred Flame on Alma as well. So I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Broski. That is a 9.
9.
Nope, I'm sorry. This is a 9. Plus 3 is 12.
12.
I don't think it helps me.
12 does succeed, actually.
React face.
Alma, you managed to step out of the way just in time as the flames gout
Yo,
up.
this
And
girl's
I just
crushing
can't
it.
fucking win today. All right.
My little sorcerer ass is just out here like, nope, nope,
I
nope.
believe that is everyone. Yep.
Yeah. Because those are dead right there.
Those guys are
two
dead.
are dead.
We killed them.
And
Yeah,
those
they
two
died.
are dead.
Guys,
Yeah,
careful, careful.
Soon there will be 4 more dead
Okay, cool, because they're dead.
because you're fighting 3 people and I'm going to kill one of you.
Guys, be careful.
That is the end of the Fanatics' turn, and the other cultists are dead, so that's going to bring us to Ollie.
Dope. Alrighty. Simply because it's till the end of my turn and I don't like him. We're gonna do guiding bolt on that guy by the front door again.
Hell yeah. Go ahead and make your attack roll. You rolling with advantage?
Yeah,
Why?
guiding bolt.
You have advantage on guiding bolt all the time?
No, I mean until the end of my next turn. So
The shiny one.
he's still
He's shiny.
Before the end of your next turn.
he
Alma,
still has.
didn't you attack?
Oh, is it just the next attack?
I think so. Can you read me the wording?
On a hit, the target takes 4d6 radiant damage, and on the next attack roll made against this target. Oh.
Sorry, man. I already did it.
Okay,
So yeah, we can go again with a fresh roll.
cool. Let's try
Triple
again.
advantage.
Yeah, Alma sliced the glitter off of him with her shadow blade.
Oh, yeah?
Does a 6 hit?
6 does not hit. As the guiding bolt once again flies out from your hand, this golden light flashing through this relatively dark space, you see that same dull red glow becomes much brighter around him and actually reflects it off, knocking a chunk of stone free from the wall. in a flash of golden glitter.
Then I have a question. So, spiritual weapon, it's a bonus action to cast. Is it another bonus action to move the weapon?
It is a bonus action to move it, but you can cast it within its range and make an attack with it as a bonus action. However, well, no, Guiding Bolt is a cantrip, right?
No.
Is it first level?
Second.
Second?
Is what I
Okay,
guess.
so yeah, you couldn't cast 2 leveled spells. You can only cast a cantrip and something that's a bonus action at the same time. That's
what
why
I
these
thought.
guys weren't doing inflict wounds and spiritual weapons on you.
That's what I thought.
Much to my chagrin.
Chagrin.
Then this is just a Miranda is silly and doesn't know question. Do spiritual weapons get attacks of opportunity?
I don't think so. Let me check real quick.
And while he does that, take a look at our wonderful sponsors.
Buy some merch.
Buy some merch.
Yeah,
really.
You guys asked for t-shirts.
Yeah.
Or buy some dice, 20%
And
off.
Taylor made that happen.
Buy some dice too.
Get some dice, get some shirts.
Get some shirts.
Eat some dice. Roll some shirts.
We don't do this often. This doesn't feel good.
I know.
This kind of like and subscribe.
I mean,
Oh, I thought you were talking about fighting.
Click the
I was
bell.
like, I don't like fighting.
really, if we were selling boring
no.
bad stuff, that would be one thing. But it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brought to you by Carmine Breweries. No, they don't make attacks of opportunity. It's just a bonus action to command them to attack or move. And
Got
you
it.
can't do both.
Cool.
Okay.
Then I'm.
However,
can I,
even though this guy is grappled, he would get an attack of opportunity.
yeah, I was gonna ask if I can move, just like
Around him?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just like
you can get
to the other side.
You can go 5 feet to here.
Yeah.
And that keeps you out of this guy's range.
Dope.
Who is actually on you. On Silas, I should say.
Then yeah, I'll move there, and
All
that'll
right.
be the end of it. That's my
Hell
turn.
yeah. Sounds good to me. Hang on, let me make sure I'm not lying to you. Weapon on hit. Yeah, it's a bonus action on your turn. You can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack against a creature within 5 feet of it. So it can move and attack you unless you get further than 20 feet away from them.
Okay.
Just so we're all on the same page and I'm not a liar. Does that end Ollie's turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right, back at the top of the round. Cholula.
Yes.
You find yourself back in the large chamber with all the 12 doors surrounding you and the pillars that lead up and support the bridges going across and a little bit of rubble and debris from the escapades in here this evening.
Can I tell where Esval is?
You can make a perception check as a free action.
17.
17. You don't have any sight on her.
Okay, I'm going to go towards where I know we went in.
Okay, so you start heading down. Are you heading to the rope? Or did you guys collect the rope?
We did not collect the rope.
Okay, so are you heading to the rope to try and climb up?
Well, is that a faster way to get up there?
That depends on how you roll. You can either take the stairs and risk it being longer because you have to go a longer direction, or you can essentially gamble on an athletics check to climb the rope quickly.
I'm more worried about her being up there and cutting the rope while I'm climbing it.
Home aloneing you.
That's fair. I will say
That's
it's
what
up to
I
you.
thought of as well.
I did. I was like, yeah, rope.
I'm gonna go for the rope.
Okay, make an athletics check.
Go for rope.
Because my
Rope.
athletics are great. It's not -1 anymore. 12.
12. I will say 12 is enough that you can. It'll be difficult terrain essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So 5 feet of movement will be 10 feet instead. So it's essentially doubled.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get with your full movement speed. Which, hang on, let me check.
Do you have
actually.
a climb speed as when you're shifted?
I don't know.
Should? Like,
Because that would change this, wouldn't it?
yeah, if you're specifically a cat.
It would. I don't think you get a climb speed though when you're shifted. I think you just get the bonus hit points and speed boost or something.
Yeah.
Or like the disengage action thing.
I get the temporary hit points plus 10 feet of movement, and if an enemy ends their turn within 5 feet of me, I can move 10 feet without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Right. So yeah, no climb speed. Let me check something. I need to check how far you had to go to get to the rope to see how much movement you have left.
There are other shifters who get a climb speed, but not you.
Not me.
You may stride swiftly, but you may not
Yes.
climb swiftly.
And nothing else.
Do not attempt it.
Okay.
Fast.
The rope was hanging down
Gotta go
from the
fast.
middle bridge, correct?
Yeah.
No, you jumped.
No.
So now it's against the third one. So, stepping in the doorway.
Have we moved the maps around enough for you?
Yeah.
40, 45. It would have taken you 45 feet of movement from the door to get to the rope. But I think you were about 10 feet in already, so it would be 35 feet to the rope. So you can
And I
get...
have 40 feet of movement, and I can bonus action to dash.
Right, bonus action to dash. So, at half speed, that would be
20,
20, well,
and then 40.
5 feet to it, and then 20 feet up. So yeah, we'll say you get about 20 feet up with your bonus action dash. If you want, you can use your action to dash as well and get another 20 feet and still be just 5 feet away from the top.
Yeah.
Or no, 10 feet, because it's a 60-foot climb.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
So 40,
It'd be 20 more.
20 feet, yeah. So 20 more feet to go
Yeah.
from here. And we'll have you remake that athletics check on the next turn as well to see if
Okay.
you can maybe go a little faster. Or fall, you never know.
Yeah. Let's see
Awesome.
what happens.
Hell yeah, that's Cholula's turn. I love it. That's going to be Silas.
Oh, I'm gonna attack the feller I'm grappling.
This
Hell yeah,
filler,
go for it.
filler right here.
I'm gonna change the genre of the show real quick, like.
I attack this feller.
I attack this fella. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I think this time I'm gonna like draw the short sword and try to stab him.
Hell yeah, go for it.
Does anything come from grapple or flank? I think flank is over.
Yeah, not technically flanking right now.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
Um,
Also, I will say this is the first damage this guy has taken.
Woof.
Oh, hi, Cat.
Assistant producer Lolly
that
is
is
here.
9 points of damage.
9 points. Not bad. Hell yeah. As you just... I almost said fist him in the stomach.
Well,
I'm
As
just gonna
you
leave it at
fist
that.
him.
As you fist him. You fist him good.
I thought I described it pretty well. Then I'm gonna kind of like run back down the rock and push him away at the get patient defense, like my kind of like
Releasing your grapple.
yeah.
Okay. Are you trying to do a shove attack?
I was just kind of like clearing the space. Yeah.
Flavoring, letting him go.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. So you are now.
We like to do a lot of fancy stuff over here.
I just need to know mechanically what's happening.
I like if okay. For the rest of the table, I'll do a flavor, then I'll say, and that's Shadowfall. That's usually how I'll try to end it.
For sure. Hell yeah. So yeah. Does that end your turn? Patient
Yeah.
defense?
Mm-hmm.
Tight. Cool. That's gonna be
Twirling hands.
Lady Rosa. She actually brought to you by Carbach Breweries. Actually,
I think we'd have to go over to technical difficulties for that.
I don't think anything can exit your body on Twitch. I think that is one of the rules.
Oh, is that where we...
Yeah, like fluids have to be within you. I think it says on Twitch, control your body.
What if I cry?
I don't know.
Cholula, does a 16 hit you?
Meets it, yeah. But in case it was a thing, because I'm alert, I'm knowing that no one can have advantage on me just because I can't see them.
Right. She didn't have advantage.
Okay.
Okay. you take 19 points of piercing damage
Oh.
as a crossbow bolt from out of nowhere sticks into your shoulder blade. You manage to hold your grip on the rope. However, as a bonus action offhand attack, you see as she peers down over the top, crossbow still in hand and emptied, and she swipes down with the dagger with her offhand to try and cut the rope.
Please roll a 1 right now.
Let's see if she does it. Yeah, 17 is going to hit a rope for sure. That's just a dagger.
To be dead. No. I wish you wouldn't. Oh god, you're like 45 feet in the air, huh? Mm-hmm.
She slashes through, and there's a brief pause before it just frays and is loose. And you begin to fall, which will happen on your next turn.
Okay.
That's going to be Esvel's turn, but you don't know where she is. She is up on the third pillar, the third bridge, looking down at you.
Okay.
That's going to be Alma.
Okay, I'm gonna come around to the other side of this guy, so I'm on the side where the door is.
Okay.
And I'm gonna lean in real close over his shoulder. I'm just gonna say, I'm sorry, is there a reason you're not taking me seriously right now? And I'm going to use my quicken spell to give him a sword burst.
Okay.
He's gonna need to make a dex saving throw.
No, this one. 2.
So he takes 3 points of damage from that.
Cool. How does it look when he dies?
Wait, so all of my spectral swords come out around me and just kind of like a clock slice through him, and as they're going, I just slide my shadow blade into his back for flavor.
Yes, and he absolutely dies from
Yo,
that.
that's my first kill!
I usually give her high fives, but way over
As
there.
he falls, rather, as his lower portion falls first, and then the top falling in another piece after it, it hits the ground and the mask clatters off. And you see the face of a human man that you've never met,
Okay.
No.
who's dead because of you now.
Yep, does that lock into my skull?
I don't know, you tell me.
So
That is your attack,
that's my bonus action,
right?
because I quicken spelled it.
Mhm.
I'm gonna pop on into this room.
Okay. You do so.
What's up?
Make a perception check. Hang on, I need to measure, actually. You were right there. I can just count. 15. Okay, so it's 15 feet to get inside of the door. And then
Okay.
once you do,
I'll go
perception
my
check.
full 30. And that is
So you
a
get-
7 on perception.
Okay, so you get another 15 feet into the chamber, and you see an empty chamber, and the rope. Actually, you don't see the rope dangling because there's 2 pillars blocking your view from there. You're like 10 feet away from the first pillar that holds up a bridge.
Okay. I know that Cholula went in here,
Mm-hmm.
so I'm going to send out my spirit whispers to ask what's going on. Where is she? Where are you?
Okay.
What's going on? Where is she? Where are you?
You can answer on your turn.
In between the falling.
Anything else you would like to do?
There's not really anything I can do.
Did you dash to get in?
Oh, I haven't used my action. Can I hold a dash with my action?
What is the message for you? Is it free?
Oh, shiznit. Shiznit, I
We're
say.
so used to RPing.
Yeah, right? I'm used to being able to just like pop, 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 pop.
Baby.
You learn the message cantrip if you don't already know it and require no components to cast it.
No components.
So that does
you don't
not
need-
include the
So
action.
you don't need the copper wire, but you still need a bonus action to cast it. which
Okay.
we'll say you used your action to do since
Yeah.
you did a bonus action sword burst on Dead Boy.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm stuck in a state of knowing and not knowing. It's Schrodinger's Cholula.
I mean, it's kind of a cat.
Exactly. That's why it was funny. I did a good joke.
Oh, yeah.
All right, ending Alma's turn, and that brings us to the Fanatics. As a bonus action, this guy died, so his spirit weapon goes away.
Oh.
Wait,
That was, I think his was the flaming
Oh,
sword.
they
yeah.
flopped.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Thank you.
That's why she was so angry,
That wraps.
and she had to kill him.
Okay, so this guy, who was this one, I think, is going to switch tactics and bring this over. It moves 5 feet and makes an attack on Ollie. Apologize for the loud roll, but I feel stifled by my tray. 15 to hit?
yeah, that'll do it.
All right. Oh god. Well, that's gone. You take 5 points of radiant damage. As this flaming mace swings down and just catches you across the back of the head and stays suspended there in the sky. Underground. In the air, we'll say. And he is going to risk an attack of opportunity. Yeah, he's just going to go straight back here. So, Silas, if you would like to use your reaction, you can.
Yeah.
Go for it.
That's a natural 19 to start.
Yeah, that'll hit for sure.
Are you not at the top? Oh, that's why. That is 6 points of damage.
Whew. It hurts, but he takes it. And he's going to rush back. And he's going to use his action to cast Sacred Flame on you, Silas. So I need another dexterity saving throw.
Do I have that advantage, or does he have something at disadvantage?
Why?
Because I did patient defense again.
That's only on attack rolls against you, not saving throws.
Cool.
I think. Can you read patient defense to me so that I'm not blind?
Yeah, I will.
I'm pretty sure that's disadvantage on melee or ranged attacks against you.
Forgive that roll. I was trying to scroll.
No worries.
I just did one. Patient defense. You can spend 1 key point to take the dodge action as a bonus action on your turn.
If you touch it, does it tell you more?
No. I can guggle it real quick, I guess.
I got you.
Focus entirely. I've got dodge pulled up.
What does it say?
If the start of your until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you can see the attacker.
Perfect. This is not an attack roll, it's a saving throw, so you do not have advantage.
Neat.
But a dexterity saving throw for a monk, you'll probably...
Yeah, but I've been rolling like a heartbeat monitor today.
Same.
14.
14 succeeds.
Oh, Jesus. I hate rolling against casters, man.
I
You
think-
never know.
Yep, no damage on a success. Alright,
Yikes.
that's his turn. Other guy is no longer grappled.
Imagining Silas is like kind of too low in the squat, but is very live.
Yeah.
Very crab-like. Dodges the first one.
He... yeah, that's what he would do.
Gonna spend his whole action trying to climb out of this pickle.
He looks at you and he begins this kind of chant in a strange language that you don't understand. I don't think you two aren't here.
Mm-mm.
Ollie, what languages do you speak?
We're in the middle of something.
Celestial, Common, and Orc.
Okay, you do not understand it either, as he speaks these strange, guttural words at you. And I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
This feels like the end of a character. It doesn't have to be. Whew, dirty 20.
Talk to me or your dice.
The dice. Dirty 20.
That succeeds. You feel the words kind of flow into your ears and you begin to tense, like unwillingly. It's almost like being shocked. You don't take any damage, but you feel yourself tensing up, unable to move briefly. But you, starting at your legs, you feel yourself start to loosen up and you realize that your shadow is slowly rising up and freeing your body. And you are not held in place and paralyzed. And that's his action. And he's going to try to... Let's see. Technically, there's a square here. So he's going to go through and around, but you've already used your reaction. But Ollie hasn't. And he's going to keep going this way. So if you'd like to make an attack of opportunity, Ollie, you absolutely can with your mace.
Yeah,
shadow
I
hasn't
do.
That's true. Don't forget about that, I guess.
Just grabbing at his feet. Nothing's happening.
I mean, you can do shit with your shadow.
Yeah.
Dirty 20 to hit?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. 6 points of damage.
Ooh.
Woof.
Yep, he's still standing, but injured. He's going to, let's see, that was 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to stand there and use a free action to say, am I a joke?
Control your body. If you're animating this right now, stop. Because it ends there.
Do it.
He says,
I love you so much.
he says, Aranax. And the door once again begins closing and will close on his next turn. And in the meantime, he is standing there attempting to block the doorway. Yeah. Sorry, I got very distracted. Did Homeboy go this round, or was that the last round that he backed up?
He backed up this
I
round.
think
that
it was
just
this round.
now. Yeah.
Because it was after
Okay.
Alma.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's their turn. That's going to be Ollie.
Okay. So as a free action, I'm going to yell to Silas that you need to get through that door. I'm going to take care of the guy in front of the door. And when you can, you run. And then we're gonna cast Inflict Wounds.
That's a touch spell, so you have to run up to him.
I'm gonna get right up in his. I was actually just reading that as you understood. Get right up into his biz, and we're gonna we're gonna do that.
Yeah, go for it.
Just don't. Not today.
Maybe tomorrow.
She'll jump up from under there or something horrible.
24 to hit.
24 hits for sure. Go ahead and roll that ridiculous amount of damage. I think it's 3d10 if you're doing it at first level.
4 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 17 points of damage.
He is barely standing,
Oh,
but
my
still
God.
standing. I just wrote what you told me and not what he has left. There we go.
Do you have a bonus action?
I do.
So yeah, that's about half your movement and an action.
Yeah. And then. No, because I can't do 2 spells and the thing. Can I?
miss these intense combats with you guys. They're so fun.
I'm having a lot of emotions right now.
Can I bonus action to like offhand attack with a mace?
Yeah. Fuck it.
Well, if that's logistically not how that works.
No,
like,
there might be a
like,
rule
I
that
don't
says
know.
you have to do a melee attack for that to be a thing, but fuck it.
Yeah.
I just did a ranged attack and then an offhand attack with a dagger on a rope, so
Oh, yeah,
fuck
that's
it.
true.
I've set the precedent. Let's use it.
okay. Then
Use his mistakes. I don't think that's technically
I don't know
a
if it's a mistake.
as
Ask
a,
me.
Get in
as
the
a bonus
comments.
action, I'm gonna offhand with the mace to that guy. No, it doesn't hit. It's a 5.
5 does miss, unfortunately. As you swing out at him, he just like ducks backward and kind of places his arms out, trying to keep you from getting past. And by the way, you're like a good foot taller than this person. They're just like very gangly, robed figure. Hell yeah, is that Ollie's turn?
Yeah, that's it. That's all my biz.
All right, that brings us back to the top of the round. Cholula.
I have a question. I have a couple of questions.
Okay, before you ask your questions, make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Does she get to respond to me?
She will.
Okay.
It happens after.
As an actual.
Does not.
Cholula, as you see the rope get cut and you begin to fall, time slows down. You look down and you see the stone floor that you know is soon to be quickly approaching, and you follow it up to the stones next to you, and you can see just 2 grooves in the pillar, and you dig your hands into them and your feet claws against the pillar itself below, and you manage to hold yourself at the height that you're at, and the rope just falls below you. There wasn't enough rope hanging down because she cut it at the top, so you couldn't grab rope, but you are not falling.
Okay.
You had some questions. Oh,
Well-
and then you hear a voice in your head that says,
Dude, come on!
"Cursed."
Just release them quietly.
It's only whenever someone's about to, like, I'm announcing I'm saying something.
And you're like,
Everyone.
Listen to me!
excuse me, stop laughing.
You hear a voice whisper in your ear that says,
Where are you? Where is she? What's happening?
I think that was the gist.
Not in all the order, but
What's going on there?
What's all this then?
Third bridge, she cut the rope. I'm climbing the wall.
Yeah.
Alma, you hear this and can respond on your turn. Or
Um,
rather, can react on your turn.
I just realized something.
so that counts as movement, yeah. I mean, that it doesn't matter anyway. I was gonna ask if I could get myself steady aim while falling, since I wasn't like making myself move. I was just falling. You know what I mean?
Oh.
But we don't need to.
Yeah.
I would like to try to get at her.
Hell yeah, make an athletics check to try and scale this fucking wall.
Do it. Do it.
Is your
It's
tail
not
goofy?
impossible.
Is that a
This
thing?
is old stone, it's crumbly, you don't weigh that much.
I know.
There
I'm just.
are handholds.
You know, I'm better at the tightrope.
That's fair. If you can describe to me how you would make it in a parkour style, we can talk.
Took too long.
That's a 9.
9. You don't fall, but it is still half speed. But you are very quick, So you do manage to get 20 feet, which I think just gets
That
you
was
to the
it.
top.
2020, and then the last one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you pull yourself up, and as you are standing, are face to face with Lady Esvel Rosenar,
Yeah,
who looks at you incredulously.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab that hoe.
Yeah, because that was just your movement. Go
Yeah.
for it.
Okay.
Are you mad?
I'm just strategizing. This fight is everywhere.
That's gonna be a 10.
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
You have a bone?
Rather, as you, what are you attacking her with? Your +1 short sword?
Yeah.
Yeah. As you swipe out at her, she quickly pulls out a rapier and kind of parries it off to the side, and you quickly get the feeling that this is a skilled combatant.
Okay. Then I'm going to.
The Shakira battle song is my favorite.
I'm just gonna try to block her away from the door. The door behind me is the magically closed door that we haven't been able to open yet, right?
No, the door behind you is
She's
the one
on
that
the
leads
third
to
bridge.
that leads to Old Fire Eyes. You're on the first bridge.
Oh. Then I told you first bridge, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Sorry.
Wait,
that's
she
my
would have
fault.
had to be on the third
Yeah,
bridge.
because that's the one the rope was hanging from.
And you said she couldn't see the rope, so it was the third.
So it's got to be the magically closed
Okay.
one.
I think this is a Mind Palace issue. I was saying the wrong numbers, I think. But whenever we were doing the whole bridge thing, I imagine you pulled the python out from the locked door that you guys never went into, and then swung down, climbed up to the middle, and then you all swung down to the first bridge.
Okay, but
That's
then
what I
she
was
would have been able to see the rope
Yeah.
if she was
Yeah.
in the door because it's on the. It wouldn't have been
The
blocked.
first bridge, when you come out from the stairs, so it's first bridge, second bridge, third bridge, vault entrance at the bottom. So when she walks into the vault, she's looking at the column that supports the third bridge. Does that make sense?
Okay.
It's getting there. I'm not there.
I can't see anything you people see. So
I can actually show you guys the map now because you've explored this whole place.
So we're at the one with the trapdoor.
Fire eyes. Right?
Yeah, that's the trapdoor that doesn't actually open.
Oh, it opened.
You're at the
Either
one.
way-
You're at the one with the trapdoor with the ring and the statue that shoots fire out of its eyes.
Yeah, so I'm basically gonna block it to make it look like she's going the right way, and I'm trying to stop her.
Okay. You want a bonus action dash to get there because you used your full movement to climb up.
To get to where I'm positioned between her and the door. Yeah.
Hell yeah. So yeah, bonus action. You do so. You used your action to attack. You stand in front of the door, blocking her way.
Yeah.
That's Sheila's turn. Make a deception check as a free action.
Okay. 8. Very good.
Hell yeah, I'll do that on her turn. Okay, take a note. Deception. 8. Cholula. Alright, that is Cholula's turn. Silas.
I'll still be kind of like in, like, come and get these kind of mode. Like, right. And then he just starts running, like, kind of arms straight down for whatever reason.
You run this direction, I assume?
Yeah, I'm gonna plow directly into this person here. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take it as like a unarmed strike, but
Yeah, go ahead and
I'm
make
just
a
gonna
tackle.
just like kind of just run into them.
Make a tackle check.
A tackle roll.
Roll for a tickle.
14.
You go and you go to shoulder check this guy out of the way, and as you do, that red light once again brings itself up and bounces you back off of him as he is still standing blocking the doorway with some sort of magical shield of faith keeping you from passing him.
I think it's a bunch of horse shit. I'm gonna draw my sword and stab him. Is that a thing that
Do you
I
have
can
2
do?
attacks?
Probably not.
Don't you have a thing where if you hit somebody, then you can do a bunch of punches on them?
Yeah, that seems like it works. Yeah, I'll just go to flurry of blows.
That's the thing I know about monks.
Yeah, you can, bonus action, key point, flurry of blows, 2 extra unarmed strikes. Go for it.
Cool.
That is super cocked.
Yeah.
I can see that
I
from
can see the
here.
edge pointing straight to the sky.
Neat. It doesn't happen.
You get 2 of those.
2 flurry of blows.
Yeah, flurry of blows is 2 extra unarmed strikes.
I didn't get it.
That was a 1.
That was a 3 and a 1.
Yeah, you're just like boom, boom, and there's this weird kind of like warbly sound each time you try and punch the sky, and you're just hitting this strange red force field.
I don't like that.
As a free action, can I ask him what that is?
Yeah. How do you ask him?
I'm just like punching him, just like, what is this?
All right. That's
I
Silence's
hope
turn.
he answers.
Yeah, me too.
That's going to be Lady Rosnar.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
dude. Yeah,
How
dude.
does it feel?
Yeah, dude.
What's
Dice
How
don't
does it
lie.
feel?
Well, a natural 1's not gonna beat an 8 on deception.
Ooh.
Actually, hang on. Let me add her
going-
modifiers. It might.
She's going the right way.
1 for insight. She doesn't get any extra insight. Nope, it's just a 1. She turns and looks at you blocking the way, and kind of like glances down at the other doors, and then turns back to you. And now she's going to attack you. She's going to attack you
Now
with
I'm
her
going
rapier
to attack you.
3 times.
Oh,
Whoa.
I'm totally dead, you guys.
Jesus Willikers.
24 for the first,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
25 for the second, 17 and
Yeah.
18. And a 10 for the third one.
The 10 does not hit.
So that's 2.
Well, thank goodness.
She doesn't get sneak attack on these, like she did on the first one.
But she got sneak attack on one?
The crossbow shot.
She can't be snuck attacked.
She can't. She wouldn't have had advantage.
Oh, okay.
It says I can't be surprised and
Right.
no advantage from creatures I
Okay.
can't see. So somebody can't get a
Right.
surprise
Okay.
Surprise
on me?
round on you. Yeah.
I thought alert just took away sneak attacks.
You take 18 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
Oh shit, my
As
butt.
she slashes through you 2 times, you fall, and she straightens herself, and as your consciousness is kind of fading, and you're like reaching out and just like trying to grab her ankles as she stands there, you see she wipes the blood from her rapier and just casually steps over you into the room.
What a bitch.
That's gonna be her turn. Alma.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up those stairs.
Okay, so to get to the stairs.
Yeah, please help me. I don't understand your mind palaces and your mind filing cabinets and your pictures.
Okay, so
I
you're
don't know what
here.
this room looks like.
5,
It's filing
10,
cabinets.
15, 20, 25, 30.
And they're alphabetical.
30 feet gets you just to the entrance of the doors to the stairs.
These rooms blow.
I don't know what it was.
Okay, so it gets me to the entrance of the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Can I get, how much is it to get up at the stairs?
45 feet of movement from where you are after your full movement gets you to the top of the stairs.
So I cannot get to the top of the stairs.
Not in one
Right.
round.
That's garbage.
Can your mage hand thing lift you?
It can only lift 10 pounds.
Oh.
And Russia.
Well, I think she's talking about the
Like,
telekinesis thing.
yeah. Yeah. It does not say that it can move me.
But
Does it
you've
say that
moved
you
to other
can't?
people with it, right?
I can
Like
push
you
and pull
grabbed
other
him
people.
and-
Does it say a
Hold him.
willing creature? Because
Can you
that seems to be
read
the
it to me?
D&D rule. Like, I'm a willing creature. If I want to fly, I'll do that.
I'm going to read now. You learn to move things with your mind, granting you the following benefits. You learn the Mage Hand cantrip. You can cast it without verbal or somatic components, and you can make the spectral hand invisible. If you already know this spell, its range increases by 30 feet when you cast it. Its spellcasting ability is the ability increased by this feat. As a bonus action, you can try to telekinetically shove one creature you can see within 30 feet of you. When you do so, the target must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 8 plus your proficiency bonus plus the ability modifier of the score increased by this feat. Or be moved 5 feet towards you or away from you.
I would rule that you can see yourself, and you're within 30 feet of yourself, and you're a creature.
Okay, but I'm going to just go ahead and let you know right now that that still doesn't help me. Because
5 feet.
yeah, it doesn't. It still does not get me to where I need to
Still
be.
55 feet to the top. I think it's...
But just so that we know moving forward.
We
that's
know
something you
moving
can do.
forward that it is useless right now.
Be helpful later.
Fuck, I don't know. I guess I run and then I run some more and then I go frack.
Okay, well, in the motion of things, you are running, and you continue running, and you get about 5 feet away from the top of the stairs, and you are still going. And that's your turn.
I guess I'll bonus action push my buns on up 5 more feet and still not be far enough.
Okay, that gets you up to the top of the stairs, and you can now see the
No,
hallway.
it doesn't. You said it would get me. I would need 45 additional feet.
Right, 30.
So
you're now...
I'm 10 feet away from the top.
Yes. And on your way.
On the road again.
Okay, that's Alma's turn. That's going to be Homeboy. Which is to say...
Homeboy who just won't die.
Homeboys, the Fanatics. Well, this one... He's going to come around this way,
Oh, fuck that guy.
standing over his dead friend.
No,
He's going to flank Ollie.
of course. Yeah, it's not looking good.
Ooh.
Yeah.
He's going to use his last second-level spell slot to try and inflict wounds on you.
Did he pass through? Was that a grid?
He's still in your melee range. So he entered both of your ranges, but didn't leave anyone's.
So no talks of opportunity.
13 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
This is at second level.
Oh, Christ.
You take 25 points of necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Dang.
So Ollie falls unconscious. The other one, that was...
How's the big red boy?
I don't think he can... Hang on.
Big red boy?
Yeah, that's a bonus action. So he's going to swoop this one over here. As his bonus action, his flaming mace swoops over and it's going to take a swing at you, Silas. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
You take 7 points of radiant damage.
Oh, please don't say you're down.
Oh, sorry, force damage, not radiant. Still up?
Yep.
All right. The other one. On his turn, the door closes behind him. And he is going to use his action to cast Thaumaturgy. And you hear what you assume Alma probably hears on a daily basis, as there's just this cacophony of whispers surrounding this area. You presume an attempt to keep you from saying the word to open the door and it recognizing it. That's going to be his turn. That brings us to Ollie. I need you to make a death save.
Wu-Tang, don't fail us now.
I fail.
One failure. I think you can track those
You
on your
can.
sheet.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Top of the round, Cholula. I need you to make a death saving throw.
17.
That's one success. As you lie there, bleeding, trying to hold on to consciousness, Esvel leans down, and you just hear a whisper in your ear. You should have just left. She turns and walks away. Silas, it's your turn.
I'm gonna punch the guy that made all the sound.
Yeah, punch him.
Fuck him up!
Punch him right in his
That's a
porcelain
natural
face.
20.
Holy shit, that is a natural 20! Fuck yeah.
You watched it happen.
I did.
It landed directly in the middle of the
Yeah,
rolling
right.
table, too.
Just take a picture of that. That's beautiful.
That's truly beautiful.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll damage, double the dice, and then add your strength or dex, whichever one you use for your stuff.
I believe it
I
is
think
dex.
strength for you,
Is
right?
it?
Are you strength mode?
Yeah, it is.
Cool. Strong boy.
Oh my god.
Times 2 plus strength.
We burped at the same time, but mine was quiet. I felt really.
That would be beautiful.
I was like, under the radar, and I just hear you
Okay,
just
so
like.
that's 4.
We've got
That's
two
okay.
people
Plus your
making
strength.
death saves, and
8.
you're all belching about it.
Uh-huh.
That would be 12.
12 points of damage. This is on blue guy, right?
Yeah, blue ball's there.
He had 1 hit point left.
Um,
As he stands there with his, and as you spoke to him last time, he looks at you and he says, "My faith shields me from all Dagult." And then he dies.
And then he dies.
and then I'm gonna turn
And as
to
he
this.
does, the whisper is just,
I'm gonna turn to this other guy and flurry of blows him.
"Fuck yeah, dude!"
But the shadow will kind of stay with the other guy. Then the flurry of blows will be me punching him, and then the shadow catching up.
Hell
so it's
yeah.
like just behind.
Oh, I love that. That's really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Do it.
This will be 2 more attack rolls.
We'll see. That's a.
Holy shit! Give some of those to your dying friends so they can wake up.
I don't know what to do. Okay, so you want me to just roll the other?
Yeah, go for it.
If we get a third one of these, someone has to get me a juice. Okay, that's a 22.
22 also hits. So we'll roll the nat 20 first. Double the die, add your strength.
That's a 12 again. It was a 2 again.
12 total.
Yeah.
All right.
And then this one is just a 7.
Was that all?
Oh. Oh, man.
Yeah, you collide with the dude's face. Your fist impacts with the mask, and you can you see a little bit of blood kind of starts coming down and trickling down the black ink lines on the tear ducts. And as he's his head is going back and then starting to correct itself, your shadow catches up and shatters the mask. You see a Kenku fellow who the beak was tucked down and is chipped now and kind of cracked to the side as he looks up at you with fear in his eyes. Make a insider history.
Can I say insight to start?
Yeah.
Before I even go. Yikes, I'm glad I chose that. 11.
11? 11 is enough. You recognize this bird. This is one of those fucking haunted birds. It's the one that got away.
Well, the one I SWAT teamed.
The haunted birds.
And then I fell asleep for a while.
He looks terrified, as a Corvid can.
Yeah.
That ends Silas's turn.
It does.
All right. That's going to be Lady Rosna. She steps into the room, puts her rapier away, and kind of looks around for a moment. She's going to make an investigation check.
This is what I had realized earlier.
Am I still conscious enough to just watch whatever is about to
you
happen?
were
happen?
aware of what's happening. You're
Okay,
just kind of trying to think. It's fuzzy and it. I don't know. Have you played The Last of Us at all?
Or any
Yeah.
Call of Duty
You know that
game.
scene where Joel, spoilers for The Last of Us, plug
Wait,
your ears
hold
for the
on.
next 5 seconds. Plug your ears for the next 5 seconds if you haven't played it, and then play it immediately because
Yeah.
it's great.
Yeah, just mute it and resubscribe.
the scene where Joel falls onto the rebar and Ellie's like leading him out of the building and it's like fading and blurring and then coming back. That's kind of what Cholula's dealing with right now.
Yeah.
She can't really do anything, but she's
But I could
perceptive.
possibly enjoy it.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
As Lady Rosnar steps forward and looks around, reaches down and grabs the ring, and 2 flaming bolts shoot down. I think she needs to make a saving throw. Hang on, I need to pull up my notes on this fucking trap.
I don't think Ollie did.
No, I think he just got hit.
I think there's a saving throw involved,
Okay.
but it was Dex saving throw.
So yeah, Ollie did. She rolled
I
a
think
she
I
rolled a
do
20 and
recall
missed.
this.
Yeah.
Oh, fire eyes! Here we are.
Fire eyes.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw. Which I can now. Well, I'm not gonna tell you guys that yet. We'll talk about it on Arcanvo. Fuck.
This makes my job easier. This makes my job easier.
She fails
Yeah.
with a fucking +7 to dexterity saving throw. She fails.
That's what I'm talking about, guys.
See, sometimes your
It's that-
pluses to Dex
it's that-
don't mean anything.
It's that Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade kind of feel.
It's a bunch of ass.
I love that there's just been one episode where each of us have just been fucking wrecked by our dice.
3.
I'm waiting
4.
for my comeuppance.
Jesus. She takes 25 points of fire damage.
Cholula smiles.
We need to make another.
She can die happy.
We need to make another chat in the Discord that's just dice pictures, just like
Yeah.
dates and times of rolls.
Oh, I have so many.
Yeah, she doesn't have that yet. So she rolls back out of the way, but still takes the hits to the leg, which is like smoldering and singed, and the leather armor there is destroyed. She looks down and is just kind of like, and she turns back and looks at you, Cholula, and that's gonna end her turn. She sees you just lying there bleeding and smiling. Which would be a great album name.
Cholula, don't be sassy right now.
That is her turn. That's going to be Alma.
Okay. I'm going to move forward towards the first bridge. Can I make it?
Okay, let's see. You had 10 feet of stairs left, correct?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 feet just gets you to the edge of the bridge, and you see 45 feet across, unconscious on the ground, Cholula. And looking back at her with a smoldering leg, Lady Esvel Rosnar, and she looks upset. And she is about 55 feet away from you.
Okay. There's a 45-foot gap of no bridge.
No, this bridge is whole. This is the first bridge.
That bridge is whole.
Mm-hmm.
The bridge is whole.
I'm gonna go ahead and Chaos Bolt that hoe.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That is 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Yes.
Yikes!
Yeah, 18
Dokie.
is
Get him!
it.
Get
So
him,
you
please!
rolled 2d8, right?
And a d6.
Get him, please!
Chaos Bolt is a ridiculous.
Are you shitting me? Are you? You're bad dice. And you gave them to me. This smell sucks.
I never get praised when they do well.
I love this. I don't roll anything else for this fucking
Oh, you
thing.
don't get praise like you don't get my money. You have my money, Cameron. That's your praise.
And
Basic
God, we
wage dice,
try.
20% off for cyber.
It is acid damage. Just to be clear, I rolled 3 dice just now because you guys can't see them.
We're working on it.
It's acid damage, and she takes 4 fucking points of damage.
2 ones.
2d8s
What does it
and
look
a
like
d6.
as it happens?
I'm going to go ahead and grab my like crystal ball situation, and I just kind of push my hand against it, balancing it in my palm, and from like out of it comes just hurling acid.
Hell yeah. And it just sprays fully across the bridge over Cholula. And actually, you see, as it's flying over Cholula, you see this as well. More clearly than anything that you've seen Alma do. You see this figure, a tiefling, wearing kind of corroded, rusted armor. And as the acid flies overhead, this strange kind of translucent figure covers you. And blocks any acid from dripping onto your body. As it flies in and splashes onto Esvel, who's like, ah, shit.
And with my bonus action, I'm going to pull Cholula 5 feet towards me.
Yeah. And yeah, as he covers you, he looks up and then grabs you and pulls you and disappears.
Okay, I give him up.
He likes it.
A sleepy case. It's a sleepy case.
Hell yeah. Does that end your turn?
Yeah, I think I did all my stuff. I think I did the action, the bonus action, the movement.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Dude, fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
Carbock Breweries, bro.
Fuck yeah. Fuck off.
Hell yeah. That's going to be the last fanatic. He turns to you, Silas. Mask cracked. And kind of like looks at the door and then back at you. And then drops his dagger and takes a couple of steps back, putting his hands up. And the beak opens, kind of. It's like one part, the top part of it is kind of dangling and just barely connected.
No.
But as it opens, you just hear a voice come out that says,
I'm so sorry, sir. I didn't mean it.
and that's his turn.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna
Classic that guy that ran
Cla-
away last time.
Classic that guy.
Totally.
Ollie, I need you to make another death saving throw.
12.
That's a success.
Okay.
Your turn,
No, it's
kiddo.
okay. It's okay.
That brings us back to the top of the round.
I want Cameron to kill me.
Cholula.
Why?
Just get a nat 20
I
real
always
quick.
wanted a Cameron death.
Could I touch that?
Okay.
I tried so hard in the last campaign. Stick around.
Like, I just want one so bad. I feel like they're always just like this beautiful little moments. Like,
That's cocked.
I want my own
That's
little
really
Cameron
cocked.
moment.
Yeah, roll it again.
I promise it is.
I can see it from here.
Y'all are married.
That's a 5.
Oh God.
That's one failure. That's gonna be
A duck.
Silas. The dagger clatters to the ground.
I'm gonna look at the one that's backing away and be like, you don't fucking move! And then I'm gonna like kneel down next to Ollie and like put her head in my lap and do a medicine check if I
Yeah,
can.
he stops. Make a medicine check.
What do I do for medicine?
It's
It's a skill.
wisdom.
I know, I've never done it. Oh wow, that's a 17.
Oh yeah. You actually managed to stabilize Ollie. You see, I'm blanking on what it was that knocked her out. It was an inflict wounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see this
have
like
one of those.
spiraling burn wounds almost, but not quite burns. It's like this blackened flesh, and you can see pus and blood oozing out of them. And you apply pressure, and as you do so, you manage to stop the bleeding. And Ollie, you no longer need to make death saving throws, but you are still unconscious at 0 hit points.
I'm
You
gonna
managed
like,
to stabilize her.
yeah, just try to like scramble for a water skin. That'll be my turn. I'm just gonna
Hell
make
yeah.
that one in.
All right, that brings us to Lady Esvel Ross. She takes this splash of acid, looks forward, sees you, Alma, and then looks down, sees Cholula. She steps forward. She's going to reach down and lift Cholula up to her feet, holding her up. You should have just left. And she drops you over the side. Cholula begins falling at the start of her next turn. Alma, it's your fucking turn.
How far am I from that whole situation, I suppose.
That is happening 10 feet outside of the room. You're 30 feet away.
Okay, I'm gonna rush up.
Towards you, 5 feet. Last time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so she had to step out onto the bridge to lift you up and then toss you over the side.
I'm gonna rush up and attempt to stab her with my shadow blade.
Fuck yeah.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23 hits.
5 points of damage.
All right.
And I'm shaking. Cholula hasn't fallen yet.
She is, in this moment, this sliver of time, she has just been tossed and is starting to fall limply because she is unconscious.
Okay, yeah, telekinesis, I'm gonna pull her into me.
You do so. You bring her back to you.
And now I'm just sword out and ready.
Hell yeah. That's fucking dope.
Thanks.
My feet are sweating, so that's cool.
Yeah.
So that's a new one for me.
That's going to be the last fanatic, who was like starting to back away until you yelled at him and then he stopped. Can I have Silas roll a D100? And
Yeah.
I'm going to say, actually, roll, what's your favorite die
Like shape or number?
to roll?
I mean, I like 12s. You don't really get to do them a lot, and the percentile's really good.
12? Okay. Roll a D12. I'm going to say you want a 6 or higher.
Oh, well, if it was that, I would have done something else. 9.
9? Okay. You see, as you're stabilizing Ollie and kind of like peer over your shoulder to check, you see it was like he was stepping forward, like he was about to pull some shit on you. But you like glance, and as you do, there's just like shadow almost misting down from your brow over your face, and he like stops and freezes where he's standing and is not going to try any shit.
Neato bandito. Thank you, 12. Haven't really ever rolled any of you, ever.
Play a barbarian.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, that's the Fanatic's turn. Ollie, you are stable.
Cool.
That's going to be top of the round, Cholula. I need you to make another death saving throw.
It's just 1 and 1 right now, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
7.
It's another failure. Silas, it is your turn. You've got Ollie stabilized. You've kind of, we'll say you like, probably, with your permission, tore a piece from your cloak, or not from your cloak, the magic one, but like from your jacket.
Yeah.
And use that to makeshift bandage and keep pressure on the wound. You're fairly certain that Ollie is stable and fine for now.
I'm gonna like gently put her head down and stand up and punch the dude.
Fuck yeah.
Odd.
You have to do a thing though.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I do.
Well, what that means is that
That was a natural one.
That's a natural one sound.
And because of your shadow dark gift, that means that the next person that I think you can see has... You roll a d4. If you roll an odd number, the next person has disadvantage on the next thing that they do. If you roll an even number, they have advantage on the next thing they do. So it could be good or it could be bad. We'll find out right now with this one.
Arcanarama.
That's a 1. So the next person that you can see, which is the only other person in the room, has disadvantage on whatever he tries to do next.
Cool. Can I do a flurry of blows?
Yeah, you can.
I'm real mad, kinda. It's a 18. It's a +6.
18 absolutely hits.
Cool.
No need to even roll damage. He also had a single hit point left after you broke his beak.
Okay, yeah. It is kind of funny that I intimidated someone to stay to die.
You're right. Stay.
I'll be right with you.
Yeah, I'll get to you in a second.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Make it fast.
I didn't though. I missed. And then I got
What does it
mad.
look like?
I don't even think I do it. I think I just stand there, and then the shadow does it.
Hell yeah.
Just the same way that I would just a punch. Just directly to the throat or something horrible.
Yeah, and you can see it like forming to his body as it passes over before solidifying right at the throat.
Yeah.
And he goes up a good foot before falling on his back, unconscious. And no more spiritual weapon.
Bug is spiritual.
And Silas, you find yourself standing in relative darkness, surrounded by your shadow and several dead bodies, alone, next to a closed, strange metal door. Anything else you want to do on your turn? That was your action.
I'm gonna look at Ollie and say I'm sorry, and then say Arnax.
And as you do,
And as soon as it's wide enough for me to get through, I'm gonna
I would
just
say on this round it would be wide enough for you to squeeze through.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna full dash all that biz just to get through. I don't think I really moved. I don't think I used any.
No,
Kind of stood up and turned around.
You have 40 feet of movement, right?
Yeah. I did action and stuff, so yeah, don't worry about the dash thing. I was just
70, 75,
What was
80.
that thing he was saying earlier? Or is Flurry of Blows a bonus action?
it's
Flurry
a
of
bonus.
Blows is a bonus action. So you couldn't step of the wind, and you used your action to attack. So you
I'm
could-
just
So you
going.
just
I'm just
straight
going.
movement. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that gets you, because of your benefit to movement, and starting outside the door, whereas Alma started inside the door, you reach the exact point that she was, where you are looking into the stairwell. Make a perception check as a free action.
Not like that. Not
Not
like.
like this.
Intentional rolls only.
Not like this.
Not like this.
Fuck ass shitting dick fuck. It's an 8.
I think that's what I rolled too.
Yeah.
You are running in.
Like
you see,
father, like daughter.
you see the rope coiled that's been cut and fallen next to the first bridge. So you know first bridge, but you don't look up at the first bridge.
I wouldn't really.
And you turn and you find yourself looking into the stairwell. And on your next turn, you can start climbing the stairs.
Okay.
That's going to be Lady Esvel Rosnar.
Fucking try it, bitch. Oh God, wait.
Yeah, she's a dirty hoe. She's going to.
Sure is.
It's so weird coming out of your mouth too. It like felt. She's a hoe.
She's a dirty hoe. She's going to make 2 attacks on you, Alma.
Okay.
Natural 2.
That does not hit.
Natural 1.
Let's go. Or stay here.
And as she is swiping out at you, and you're kind of like holding Cholula up and fainting,
Gonna die.
like you know that your sword of shadow can't stop hers, but it's enough to make her flinch that you can move out of the way and that she's not striking you. And she looks at you, and then she looks at Cholula in your arms. She's going to make her last third attack on Cholula.
That doesn't automatically hit though, right? Because
She has to roll to hit,
Okay.
but if it does hit, it's an automatic crit and 2 failed death saving throws.
Okay.
But she doesn't have advantage. And just to be nice, I'll say, actually, let me ask, would Alma try to protect Cholula's body?
At the cost of her own?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to say that Cholula has half cover. So that'll be... Where are you? I know you're here. Half cover is going to be a +2 bonus to your armor class.
Okay.
What is the cost to me on that?
If that +2 bonus, if she still misses Cholula but hits your armor class,
Okay.
it hits you instead.
Great.
I'm gonna roll the spiky one. It's a big moment.
You gonna go public?
Yes.
We
yes.
have like a death pit.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna move this because we're not fighting out here anymore, and I don't want the spikes of this D20. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you do this?
Can we pass this off to
Yeah.
Oracle Natalie by any chance?
Thank you. Thank you. All right. So I'm going to roll the open this attack, and I will let you guys know that Lady Esvel gets a +7 with her rapier.
Jeez.
So, Cholula, with +2, what does that make your armor class?
18.
18. So she needs to roll an 11 or higher to hit you. Stream Director Robbie is the center of the 20 and the center of the shot.
It is.
All right.
I'm gonna...
That's a 3.
Oh my god.
And a 10 doesn't hit Alma either.
No.
So as she swipes out at Cholula, Alma, you pull Cholula to the side and move in such a way that as the rapier is going for her, you actually hit it with the side of your body and push it out of the way, and it goes wide. And she misses all 3 fucking attacks on you, asshole.
She's crazed.
That's gonna end.
I'm gonna throw up.
That's gonna end the Black Viper's turn. Alma.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
right up in your biz.
I'm recalling in a moment of insanity that Cholula had purchased a couple of health potions. Would I reasonably know where she put those on her person?
I would say you could use your bonus action to make an investigation check.
I have to. 18.
18. Yeah. You know
They're
that
right
she,
in a little side pocket.
yeah, she keeps a
She
special little
says.
side pocket, and you pull out one of the health potions.
It's an action to give it to her. Yeah.
Down the hatch.
Uh-oh. Popeye's back.
Go ahead and
Party animal.
2d4 plus 2.
That is 6 points.
Cholula, you are conscious. You can reset your death saving throws. You are back up at 6 hit points.
Could really use your help here.
And you've been vaguely aware of everything that's been going on, but after Alma force feeds you a potion, essentially, you're back.
Can I reaction just because we're on the side of the face is real big?
Absolutely. Not even gonna make it cost you
She's
reaction.
crying a little bit. I'm crying a little bit.
All right. Hell yeah. Alma, that's your bonus action. Do you want to move at all?
She's in my shit, right? All up in my steez. Could I possibly use my movement just to get Cholula behind me instead?
For sure.
So she has a shot at survival?
100%.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Hell yeah. Fanatics
And
are
then
all
just
dead.
sword.
Ollie is at 0 hit points but stable.
Oh,
Top of the round. Cholula.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to, so I'm behind Alma.
You're probably within my space, but you're out of her.
All the
Yeah.
minis are on that. It's fine.
You're essentially 5 feet away from her.
Yeah, I'm gonna get at her with my, short sword.
Hell yeah. Go for it. Make an attack roll.
That's a 12.
12 misses, unfortunately. She parries it with the rapier.
I'm circling back around behind Alma.
For sure.
Good call.
All right. That's Cholula's turn. Silas.
Looking up, do I get a feeling like I wouldn't be able to make it up there very quickly? I'm not going to say the word turn, but if I look up the stairwell.
So 65 feet of movement gets you to looking out over the bridge. So that's, if you wanted to use your full movement and your bonus action to spend some key points in Step of the Wind,
You'd still have your
that gives
action.
you, let's see, so that's 65, 70, 75, 80. That would put you right up in combat if you Step of the Wind as a bonus action.
That's what I've been thinking about this whole round. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah,
Fuck
all of
Fuck
it.
yeah!
Every single bit of it.
Oh yeah, so Silas, like the fucking wind, is running up the stairs so fast that when you get to that like 90-degree turn, you're not on stairs anymore. You actually run on the wall for a moment before you land back on stairs and make your way all the way up to the top. Around the corner, you can hear the clashing of swords on steel on the first bridge. As you round the corner, you can see all of them standing there. Alma standing in front, guarding Cholula with her shadow blade, as Lady Esvel Rosnar is slashing at both of them with a rapier. What would you like to do?
What do I have left? I had bonus
You've
to
got
get
your
up.
action.
And how far am I?
You can be in the fray if you want.
Yeah.
This is a narrow bridge, 5 feet across, but
Oh my god, this bridge is only 5 feet across.
Is it?
I don't know.
It's 2 key points to do any of my casting. That's why I was wondering if I should do any of that. Scheisse, because I only have 1 left. I'm gonna throw a dart to start.
Dork.
Fuck it.
hey, so you're not going out onto the bridge, you're doing it from a distance?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like maybe 5 feet behind their shared space.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Go ahead and make your ranged attack roll.
13 isn't gonna fucking do it.
13? No, she just kind of like ducks to the side and the dart goes wide. Rather, would have hit if she hadn't moved.
Yep, that's it.
Alright.
Motherfucker.
That's going to be her turn. She's going to make 2 attacks on Alma
Okay.
and 1 attack on Cholula. We'll do Alma's first. Natural 19.
That hits.
Natural 2.
Okay.
That misses.
Yes.
And Cholula. Natural 3. That's only a 9.
Does not hit.
So that's 1 hit on Alma.
That's me.
That is you. You take 7 points of piercing damage
Okay.
from the rapier.
Wunderbar.
And she's going to use her cunning action to disengage.
Okay.
And she's going to back up. She's going to run backwards and tuck around the corner into the room with fire ice.
How far did she get? Rather, she theoretically could only be 30 feet away from me, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. That's her turn. That's going to be Alma.
Yeah, I'm chasing.
Okay, you rush in after her.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you run across the bridge, enter the room, and turn to where you saw her duck around the corner, and she's not there.
Is she invisible?
Make a perception check. Oh, right.
18?
18. You whip around, and you get the sense that she tucked in here around the corner, and then did some kind of acrobatic bullshit and like leapt over the top of the doorway and landed on the other side.
I don't know
But-
what you just said to me. Where
She's
is
behind you.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
behind you.
okay.
You turn to where you saw her turn around the corner, and she was on the other side.
Okay.
But she already used her action to attack, so she couldn't use it to hide, so she's just out in the open.
She's on the other, where the bridge is?
No.
Not hug.
But I walked into that room. And she...
So
I don't know how to explain this without a map.
Yeah.
This is a
Say your
doorway.
mind pictures.
Okay.
Doorway. You walked in, and she like went this way, so you're looking that way. But she was
Okay,
over here
so-
on this side of the doorway
Because
instead.
she tucked around this way and then jumped over the door onto the other side.
If there's anybody else in the chat who can't see their thoughts, please tell me because I need to be affirmed.
All right, we gotta keep going. What
Yeah, I'm gonna hit her with my sword.
Go for it.
22.
22 hits.
Y'all take all this time, can't figure out your own mind pictures, but I'm in trouble.
I think we have it figured out.
9 points of damage.
Nice.
And... Ugh, I'm kind of in that doorway, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yes.
And she's on the other side of it. That's gross. Yeah, I'll just stand in this stupid doorway. Wait, how far away is that trap door? Is it 5 feet?
Yes.
Can I push her over there?
Yeah, you can try with your bonus action. She needs to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah.
18 flat.
Whoa.
I rolled a natural 18.
Okay, I was like, that is a strong bitch.
She gets no bonuses to strength.
Yeah, no, that succeeds. She don't go nowhere.
Okay. Yeah. She feels like there's the tug at her like hooded cape shawl situation, and it like pulls it free, but she weasels out of it so that she doesn't move.
Ugh.
All right. That is Alma's turn. That's going to be Ollie sleeps. Cholula.
Sorry.
You're not dead.
I'm not dead.
So
Thanks,
it's, from Cholula's perspective, she's like covered because she's inside the door and to the right.
She's got full cover from Cholula and Silas, yes.
Okay.
You'd have to enter that room to see her.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in and peek around and just like sword into the inside of the doorway.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll say running up there, she wouldn't have any benefits to her armor class because you can see her.
Yeah.
So yeah, go ahead and make your attack roll.
14.
14 misses.
Yeah.
Misses.
It misses him.
It misses, unfortunately. She tucks out of the way, and you just hear as it kind of your short sword clangs against the stonework of the room.
I'm staying on the other side of this doorway though.
For sure.
I don't feel great.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be Silas.
I'm gonna run in and like kind of like slide, and then when I come
I
to
was
standing,
thinking about sliding.
I'm gonna like stand between her and Alma, and I'm a punch.
Yeah, make a quick acrobatics check.
Okay. Acrobatics is a lot. It's 16.
16. There are some things awakening in Silas during this fight. Earlier when you were crossing these bridges, you noticed like when you got towards certain areas it would start to crumble beneath you. And you get the feeling that that would be happening, but you were moving so quickly and so light on your feet that it's having no effect. Like you can hear kind of cracks forming, but nothing is falling because all of your momentum is forward. And then you duck down and slide probably between Cholula and Alma's legs, and then pop up in front of Alma between her and the Black Viper.
Oh, she has a nickname?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That's a 20 to hit. Is
That hits.
Hit? That's good. Yeah. That's 6.
6 points of damage. All right.
And then. How does she look? Can I do that?
You can make an insight check as a free action.
I think that's a 19. That's an 18.
19.
18.
She's starting to look rough. I would say
You don't have
below
to.
half.
You don't have to expand.
she's definitely like slowing down, and there's sweat on the brow and a little bit of blood. Her knee seems to really be bothering her from where she got fucking fire blasted.
Aww.
I'm gonna spend my last key on patient defense.
All right. So yeah, as you take a defensive stance in front of your daughter, that's going to bring us to her turn. She's going to... You guys are technically sharing the same space right now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cover if we're gonna play the same thing. If I can't be.
Yeah, she just looks at you and she's like, I'm not done with her. And she's going to whip around you, so now she's standing in the doorway. She's going to make 2 attacks on you, Alma.
Go for it.
First one. 17.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Okay, I'll roll the first one first. Seven points for the first one.
Okay.
$10 points for the second.
Okay.
Are you still up?
Oh, yeah.
She's going to make a 3rd attack on you.
Oh.
Mother
Poopy
fucking
buttholes.
I just said you were down.
God damn it.
No, I'm dead.
22.
Yeah.
Just start rolling damage, man.
I've rolled the same thing 3 times in a row. 7 points of piercing. As she just unleashes a barrage of rapier strikes on you, Alma,
Hey.
just like poking holes in different places.
I want you to know that in this whole dang thing, from the time we walked into this place, I haven't taken a hit point of damage, and now I've taken almost all the hit points of damage.
She's a dangerous lady.
Okay.
That's her whole turn. That's all she can do.
Aye.
She's not going to risk 3 attacks of opportunity, so that's going to be Alma's turn.
Okay, great. Can I come around to the other side of her?
And flank.
I guess I would be, yep. And I'm gonna go
There's room
ahead
for that.
and hit at her with my sword.
So now we've got, just so that we're all aware, she's standing in the doorway. She's got Silas on one side, Alma on the other, and Cholula standing outside the door.
She ended her turn within 5 feet of me, right? Being in the doorway. I'm gonna use that, my shift feature and move 10 feet back.
Hell yeah.
It doesn't provoke an attack of opportunity.
That is a good call.
Yeah.
25.
25 hits. This is
Nope.
with your Shadow Blade again.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah.
That is 2 points of damage.
Jeebus Christies.
I'm bad at things. And then I'm going to look around to Silas, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, would you mind scooting out of the way, please?" And the instant he moves, I'm pushing her off this bridge if I can. Because we're just inside that door, right? So in theory, 5 feet would get us out.
Yeah, I would say she, because of the angle, because you'd be shooting her out of the door at an angle to get her off the bridge, she would have advantage on her strength check.
She
I'm
could-
willing to accept that.
Okay. So you're
Chance.
holding,
My bonus action.
I will allow it.
Can you
So-
not normally do that?
Normally you can only hold an action.
Oh,
But I think that's cool, so I'm going to let it happen.
great.
Also, we've run overtime.
Sorry, guys. But it's cool, though.
The network's gonna be right up our ass tomorrow.
Hell yeah. So you're readying an action for that, a bonus action. And that's Alma's turn. Back to the top of the round. Cholula.
Yes. So I'm 10 feet away from her. I'm going to use steady aim.
Right, which is a swashbuckler feature, correct?
Yes. So it's a bonus action to give myself advantage on the next attack on my current turn, only if I haven't moved and I can't move for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
So I'm going to do that. And I'm going to fire an arrow.
Hell yeah. So yeah, Cholula pulls out an arrow, knocks it into her short bow, and draws, and just make an attack roll
Yeah.
with advantage.
Same thing twice.
Every time she gets advantage.
That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20 absolutely hits, and you get some sneak attack on that shit.
I like sneak attack on some shit.
The microphone.
And
I like sneak attack on some shit.
your sneak attack it goes up to 2d6 at 5?
Yep.
We've talked about this before. Okay, cool.
Oh,
Jingle jangle.
Damn, girl.
damn.
14 points of damage.
Woo! That's rough stuff, my guy.
Imagine if she critted.
That would have been fun, huh?
The arrow sticks into the same knee that is still smoking and charred as Fel just lets out like a and like turns and looks at you again, Cholula. She's having a bad time.
That's what you get.
Holy shit, that's Cholula's turn.
We're the bad time crew.
That's gonna be Silas.
Her back is to me.
Mm-hmm.
I was given a verbal order. I'm gonna get on all fours in preparation for her to fall back over me.
Oh, sweet otter. Oh, sweet
Make an
otter.
acrobatics check real quick.
Okay.
Come on.
What is
We've all been on all
I'll
fours.
explain it. So you guys, so the way that this is laid out, again, there is a doorway, correct?
Yeah.
She's in the doorway. You're inside the doorway on this side.
Yeah.
Alma's inside the doorway on this side. You're trying to send her out at an angle. So you need to roll an acrobatics check to try and get
slip
past her and on your knees.
You're gonna like
to
crawl under her.
What are we
That
doing?
looks messed
What
up
are we doing
from
with
here.
this?
Oh, that's cocked for sure.
Okay. That's like, it was at an angle where I couldn't see. Acrobatics.
Mm-hmm.
Boy. Why do I close it?
That's a great question.
It is a wonderful, it's 15.
15? 15 is enough. You manage to slide past her and duck down.
Does that nullify that
It
advantage?
does. That triggers
Roll your dice,
Alma's
please.
bonus action. I'm gonna roll this one in the open again. Because this is
Yeah, it's a DC 15.
pretty bonkers?
I will show you my collection of notes depending on how this goes. The DC is
15.
15 and it's a strength saving throw.
Yes.
She gets no benefits to this.
It's like I'm getting heart palpitations.
That's a 17.
Why won't she die? Why won't she die?
Well, what am I doing?
She begins being pulled back and she grabs onto the doorway on one side and pushes a foot with an arrow sticking out of the knee against Silas to hold herself steady. And catches herself.
I wasted a turn being funny.
No, that was brilliant. I needed it, but
Technically, that was your triggered action. Your turn's not over. That was just your
Yeah.
movement.
Oh, okay.
You still have your action.
I'm sorry, I got mad.
Can you stand up to make her lose her footing and fall?
yeah, can you just suplex her off the bridge?
I'm just gonna like flip onto my back and stab her in that knee. with my short
Yeah,
sword.
get her in the knee.
Ball shot.
I mean, if it's like right there, I'm just gonna stab her in the thing that's closest to me.
So, mechanically, just so we're all on the same page, if you want to make that a called shot, you can make your attack at disadvantage, but if it hits, it's a crit.
Are they flanking?
I want to do a called
Not
shot.
anymore.
Fuck
Oh,
it.
because he's like,
Fuck
yeah.
it.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
fuck it.
Fantasy gamble.
Fantasy
Fantasy
gamble.
gamble.
You don't get to gamble like this in the real world.
One of them's a 13, and one of them is a 23.
13 misses.
I know, right?
She manages to move the leg quickly out of the way, grabbing her footing in the doorway yet again, working with her 5 feet of space that she is within to still move around a
But
bit.
now that I don't have key points, I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy now, guys.
Just a very strong man.
Just a dude.
Look at those
Look at
forearms.
these handsome forearms.
That's Silas's turn.
It is, isn't it?
She's going to look at you, Alma.
God.
You are a pain in my ass. And she's going to make 3
I am a
attacks on
pain in
you.
a lot of people's asses.
First one.
Please don't.
15. That's one. I'm going to roll these one at a time. At this point.
That's
I
a
feel
good
like
idea.
Why don't you fucking die? Just die.
6 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
She's cheesy crust.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wait, I have a thing.
You do have a thing.
Strength of the Grave. You can make a charisma saving throw, DC 5, plus the damage taken. So I would need to roll...
An 11 or higher.
Okay. It's a charisma saving throw?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I do that now, or do I have to wait?
You should absolutely do that right now.
Okay.
Because she's got 2 more attacks.
That's 16.
16 succeeds. So instead, you drop to 1 hit point and are still conscious. And she is going to attack you again. Natural 17.
Yep.
Yeah, that does it.
8 points.
Um,
Is that a once per day feature?
wait, can I do my sudden cacophony?
How does that work? Is it a reaction?
When you are hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to channel your haunting spirits. I add my proficiency bonus to my AC. That wouldn't bring it up enough. It would only put me at 16. Sorry.
That's okay. Strength of the Grave, is that once per long rest?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Alma falls unconscious. As she does, Silas, you see Alma fall. And Esvel turns and looks at you. What does she see? I'll roll an insight check so we can see kind of how much she garners from your reaction. That's a natural 15 for a total of 15. Wait. Yeah.
Just anger. Like, it's been anger since Ollie went down. Just anger. A whole bunch of it.
Okay.
And also my cool prank didn't go over.
So let me put it to you this way. When Alma goes unconscious and Esvel makes a natural 15, makes a 15 insight check, would she be able to garner any sense of connection between the two of you?
I mean, I'd say he'd look at her go down and then look at her still angry. He's kind of very present.
Yeah. She's gonna look at you and at Cholula. And this is all like split second. She slashes twice, or rather stabs twice. Alma goes down. She looks at you, looks at Cholula, down at her leg, and then she's gonna make a third attack on unconscious Alma. That's a 14.
That hits.
That's automatic crit. You fail 2 death saving throws. And that is the end of Esvel's turn.
About to be the end of Esvel.
We'll
Tell
see.
you what.
Tell you what. That is going to be Alma's turn. I need you to make a death saving throw.
That is a 16.
That's a success.
I thought you said 6.
For those of you at home, if you're not aware, when someone is unconscious, they start making death saving throws. 3 successes, and you stabilize at 0 hit points and are unconscious, kind of similar to what Ollie is going through right now. If you fail 3 times, you die.
Yeah.
Die.
If an attacker makes a melee attack on an unconscious creature, if it hits, it's an automatic crit, and they fail 2 death saving throws. So that roll was literally life or death for Alma just now.
I've never been so afraid.
Whose turn is it?
It's Ollie's turn, but she's napping, so it's Cholula's turn.
Let me get up.
I'm killing this bitch.
Let me wake up.
I'm gonna give myself steady aim again and fire another arrow.
Hell yeah, go ahead and make your attack with advantage. Silas is still within threatening range, so you will get sneak attack if this hits.
I mean, I'm rolling at advantage. That gives me that anyway, right?
That's true, yes.
23.
23 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage with your sneak attacks.
Roll your damage.
With your sneak
What is your dexterity score?
The big one,
The modifier, sorry.
plus 5.
5.
So I'm getting, plus 5 to whatever I roll here.
Okay.
12 points of damage.
Right. You almost fucking like Robin Hood send that same arrow. That same arrow comes. It doesn't split it in twain, but it does send it. It sends it out the other side and replaces it.
Yeah.
So she now has a hole fully through her leg, and that leg is barely functioning. That's Cholula's turn, but she is still standing.
That's so cool.
Silas.
It's very cool.
I'm gonna kill her with a short sword.
Kill her!
Okay?
I'd love to see you try.
I know.
Avenge your friends.
Avenge your daughter.
Yeah. Well,
She's
it's a turn at a time. That's a dirty 20.
That hits.
I know. I'm sorry.
Damage with the short sword is a d6, I believe, plus your strength.
Yeah.
You can do this.
That's an 8.
8.
8 damage.
Tell me how it happens.
I'm gonna sever the knee at the knee, and as she's falling, I'm gonna cut her throat.
Yes.
Yeah, just full fucking 300 move.
Oh, man.
The leg comes off at the knee, and then the short sword is down to the throat and pins her to the ground. Esvel Rosnar, Lady Esvel Rosnar, the Black Viper,
No.
is no more.
Can I rush to Alma for a medicine check, please?
Yes.
Can I ask Silas for help?
That was a marathon. You did it.
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, make a medicine check with advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the same like head in the lap thing
That's an at 20.
on the tiny one.
This baby right here.
babies. It's a little one.
This little birthday baby.
Cameron, almost fine, right? Look what happened.
Almost fine.
That's not what I want.
I was like, what are you doing? That was natural 20.
You think Alma's fine.
You did a medicine check so good you killed her.
She was so impressed she died.
You learned
I
how to
extracted the
surgically.
medicine from her blood.
Medicine.
On a natural 20. Sorry. Cholula, you begin applying pressure to Alma's wounds and trying to stop the bleeding. Alma.
I'm so scared.
Actually, could I have everyone except for Sam leave
I
for a
don't wanna
moment?
be
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I love these. Oh
I'm
man,
gonna
I
get
love these
some
so
water,
much.
and I'm gonna go play D&D with my other friends. You're right.
You have other friends and you didn't tell us?
No. Sorry.
Alma, you find yourself standing in a vast white expanse. And the first thing that strikes you as you kind of clear your eyes, almost as if opening them to the light for the first time, you sit up and it's silent. Not a whisper, not a sound. But you feel this presence. As you turn, you look over your shoulder, and behind you, you see 5 figures, distant. most of a regular humanoid size, maybe anywhere from 5.5 to 6 feet. One smaller, maybe 4.5. Just standing and quietly watching. And you turn once more and back to the direction you were first looking, and standing there before you, almost, it would startle anyone else, but you feel so calm that it's just there. They are there. You see a man, a tiefling with kind of ashy gray skin, wearing full plate armor that's a bit rusted and missing one of the pauldrons on one side. And he just looks down at you and gives you a calm smile. Lady Bramble, I'm sorry, but we've got more work for you to do. And he reaches up and places a hand kind of just gently over your face, and as the middle finger touches the center of your eye, searing pain envelops you from several points on your body. Stream Director Robbie, could we get everyone back in the room, please? Thank you. So, how was almost dying for the first time in a while?
This is the most stressed I've ever been, almost dying.
I'm sorry, that was a very intense fight.
I went from 37 full hit points to nothing in no time.
So, Silas and Cholula, you look down and you see Alma, quiet and peaceful, before her eyes open and she winces in pain. Alma, you look up and you see your father and Cholula looking down at you. Your head rested in Silas's lap.
Alma,
That was really terrible.
you alright? Where's Ollie?
She's by the door. She needs a potion.
Alright, can you get Alma?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna start heading down the stairs.
Easy enough. Going one at a
towards
time across the bridge.
I only have 1 hit point, correct?
You are stable and conscious at 1 hit point.
How many of those do you have?
What I have?
The potions. The potions for.
I think I only had that one. Because I gave one to someone else at some point. Yeah.
I don't think I added any to my inventory. I've got some rations. You're all right, though.
I think I'll be okay. I think it might actually be better if we just go see if we can stay here in case there's anybody outside.
Right.
Just take a breather, get with Orlax.
Yes. Okay. I can make sure that they have the door sealed. Do I hear Cholula reach the bottom?
Yeah, you can actually see her over the edge of the bridge.
Bring Ollie back in.
Alright.
Yes, we can do that. We'll be with Orlax. Or Ornax. I'm just listing off medications now. I'm sorry. You're fine then.
I think so.
Well, I mean,
I think so.
you deal with dead things, and you did that for a bit. Was that different?
There's something that somebody wants me to do here, I guess.
Right.
I killed someone.
Yes. In defense of yourself?
And also because I wanted to. Right then I wanted to.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm holding her by her head. it's a bit of a hug.
This is a hug.
We're gonna be looking at her upside down, I imagine.
At about this time, Cholula, you manage to drag Ollie carefully into the chamber.
Holding her by her head.
I hope so.
Dragging her in, you speak the word and the door closes behind you, knowing full well that no one surviving knows the code
Yeah.
without the keys.
Can I get a little help?
Yes, I'm gonna leave you for a second. You're good. We're gonna find our way to the middle room, and we'll be with Ornax in a bit.
Easy.
Can I gently place her head down and bolt to go help carry?
Yeah.
She knows it's probably fruitless, but hoping enough doors are open on the way, I'm gonna try and message Orlax.
Oh, Orlax.
Ornax.
Ornax, yes.
I did the L and I've ruined it for everyone. I knew it.
I wrote it down, but so many things have happened.
Orlax. Consult your doctor before taking Orlax.
It's Ornax. A-U-R.
Orlax sounds like you would be consulting your natural healer for
Have a shit out your mouth.
Yeah.
Orlax. The only oral laxative.
Oh, that food was too good.
Just in case it does work, because we have the middle door open and we have that tell it a secret door open.
Mm-hmm. What do you say?
So just in case, I'm going to say, ran into some trouble. I died for a minute. Cholula almost died for a minute. Ollie died for a minute. Could use some help. Can we stay the night?
Your familiar, unfamiliar voice returns. Not the voice of Ornax.
Mm-hmm.
But it is a little bit more familiar as you hear a voice that returns and says,
That is agreeable. I'll see you when you come down.
I'm gonna send back. Any chance you can come up? All my bones hurt.
make a persuasion check.
Am I pitiful enough? That's a 26.
There's a brief pause.
All right.
Finally a win.
A few moments later, the dwarven figure comes up the stairs with his staff.
I'm still laying on the first fringe, just.
Oh, you look a bit worse for wear. Well, everyone gather round, bring her as well. I guess I can walk over here. Come now, this way.
Brings you over. And takes a seat and kind of closes his eyes. And this kind of strange but lovely sound fills the room. Like this kind of very deep throat singing, deeper than it should be coming from this small creature. I'm not going to try and do it because I can't.
Yep.
Oh, you can't throat sing?
I don't want to.
No, that's fine. Love you and I accept your limits. Barriers. Boundaries.
And it fills the room, this kind of low rumble with this high whistling overtone that just is this beautiful melody that swirls around all of you. And as it does, there you are. There you are. They're all hiding from me. Ah. Oh. Okay. I lost the D.
Click clacks.
You all regain 17 hit points.
Yikes, dude.
As Oranax casts Mass Cure Wounds. Ollie, you awaken. You kind of like sit up quickly as the last thing that you remember is being in combat. And you find yourself inside the chamber. I almost said the Chamber of Secrets.
Tune in next week.
Inside the Vault of Dragons. And you all look around at each other.
There's no one like super bloody, right? Other like.
That's a great question. How's everybody looking after that?
Looking much better, but probably dried blood.
Yeah, probably everybody has some dried blood all over them and some cuts and.
Yeah, I'm like 2 hit points under my max now.
Oh, then I'm gonna say you guys look gross and just sort of like tap my chest.
Yeah, as she does.
Cure wounds on
As she
myself.
does, there's this like glowing golden shimmer.
I'm gonna hug Alma. Like, even if we're like sitting, I'm just gonna like just slide over there on my knees and just hug Alma.
Just kind of
Thank you.
limply lets it happen.
This is nice.
Thank you. Sorry to bother you again. We were.
Oh, that's alright. It's been ages since I've had company.
Oh. Well,
Sounded like quite a ruckus up there.
we really did.
You're about to have potentially worse company.
Oh, that's very sad. I would have had to have eaten them.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Does everyone feel okay with continuing on our way now? This evening?
Perhaps you should rest here for the night.
I'm mostly worried
Doors are
about
sealed.
anybody else hanging out outside right now.
Tell you what, I can even keep watch over you.
Aw.
If anyone comes in, I'll burn them where they stand.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm okay with
Sure.
Okay.
just one night, and we try again in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take another heap up topside and get you some more gems for sure,
Of course.
if I could.
Looking forward to it. Well, you should all get some rest. You look like shite.
Agreed.
I like shy.
He walks over and just kind of like sits in the doorway, looking out over the bridge.
Is it
I go to bed.
extremely dark in here?
No, it's
Okay.
actually relatively well lit inside the vault.
Cool. Yeah, I'll go to sleep.
All right. You all lay
Pass out in
down
a corner.
and take your long rest. You get your spell slots back and your key points and all the good stuff.
I'm not a guy.
And you also level up to level 5.
I'll bet. You know what? I'll fucking
Congratulations,
bet.
Oh, do we want to roll our hit points while we're still here and while we're talking about the next game?
We will do that. Because it's the end of the episode. Thank you so much, everybody who stuck with us.
We almost died.
We almost died. God.
Almost got him.
Golly.
But before we go and before we roll hit points, we have another giveaway to announce. It's the Dragon Heist dice, as the Dragon Heist is coming to a close, and we now are nearing the end of our time in the module.
Yeah.
We're gonna give these dice away. So
Yeah.
if you haven't already and you are interested in entering,
Stream director Rugby, you got that dice footage down there? That nice dice footage? There it is.
Nice dice.
Nice dice. Nice dice.
Nice die.
if you are interested in taking home this beautiful, ostentatious, and opulent set of dice for yourself, type the word heist in the chat, H-E-I-S-T, no caps, no punctuation, to enter for your chance to win. I'm going to give it about that much longer, and now we will find out.
Did you announce it and stuff?
Oh, well, yeah, I can do that. There you go.
Alright, now do it.
Oh, I think we did it at the same time. The winner of the Dragon Heist dice, commemorating the first module of our foray into Arcanarama, is... Oh god, what's happening? I'm sorry, I clicked the wrong button. It took me somewhere else.
Wait, the drum roll.
The winner is Roastone 66. Congratulations, Roastone. Once again, we will be sending out all of the giveaways from this month at the end of the month, which is coming up ever quickly.
Real fast.
So, thank you guys so much for tuning in. Before we all go, you guys can bounce if you want to. I understand it's probably late where some of you live, or maybe early where some of you live. I'm sorry. But before we go, we're going to go ahead and roll some hit points and talk about level up stuff. Because that sounds exciting and fun.
Yeah, it does.
You guys want to roll for initiative to see who goes first?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let me use a big chunk or a big
Me
bully.
too. Are we using our? We're just straight rolling, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have any.
It's like this doesn't seem fair.
Let's go full on rollies with it, no feats.
Okay, that's a 5.
4.
19.
Oh, 17.
Nice. All right, so Taylor, you want to start us off? Roll
Yeah.
your D8. Everybody's a D8 except for Alma, right? Who's a D6?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, go ahead and roll your D8.
Sweet. I gotta pull up D&D Beyond
Shout that
proper.
Congratulations, Roll Stolen.
Yeah, congratulations. Thanks for like all the support and stuff. Which person in the Discord had a garden going that looked really cool?
Everyone.
The one that we got pictures of, I believe, was Dark Phoenixborn.
Yeah.
And it looks so nice. So many different types of romaine.
Yeah, like right here in the winter
That's
time
We should
too,
send
right?
them some pictures of the garden that we put in
You
Yeah.
should. It's really pretty.
for our marriage.
I'm
Marriage garden.
I don't know what to do with my yard. I'm sorry.
Also, a reminder
do
on
anything.
rolling hit points, you re-roll ones because that blows.
That sucks.
Yeah.
We have a show to do.
Remember that time I rolled a 2? That was fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rolling this now. Sorry.
No worries.
Do it.
7
7.
Hell yeah, dude.
plus something.
Constitution.
Plus your Constitution modifier. But D&D Beyond will do that for you, so you just add 7 to the number you've got
Sweet.
in there.
Okay.
And go ahead and look over your 5th level abilities, because this is when shit starts getting real.
Oh yeah.
And I'll come back to you after we've cycled through everyone else. I believe Miranda's up next.
It's my turn. That's 4.
Oh, that's not bad.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Hell yeah. And I think next up was Kitty.
It's me.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Yeah, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about
God
it.
damn it, that's a 2!
Oh,
Town. You have the worst HP rolling luck.
I really do.
And you're the most deadly person we have. Oh, you got full hits, by the way. Because
Yeah,
we're
long
resting,
rest.
essentially.
I also got it too.
Oh no.
Yes,
Guys. But you've been rolling really well all the other times,
I have.
so you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm doing for a sorcerer. I'm not doing that bad.
Oh no, there's nothing to knock on.
All right. Taylor, do you want to tell us what feature you get?
At
5th level?
Yeah. We'll talk about it. Extra attack, because I didn't need that. And your boy's favorite, costing 1 key point, stunning strike.
Oh shit.
That's my favorite thing that a monk
When you
do.
get that, the grabby missile.
I already got it.
Oh,
I just haven't been missiled yet.
wait, you haven't. We've got to missile you more.
Somebody get this guy a shield.
Hey.
Miranda, do you know what you get?
I get destroy undead.
Oh, nice. That's part of your channel divinity, right?
Yeah.
That's handy.
And then it looks like I get. Ooh. Oh, I get a 3rd level spell and another cantrip.
And as a cleric, you just get to cycle through 3rd level spells as you please, which is very exciting.
I keep forgetting that I get to change my spells every day.
What? Girl, change your spells.
Which, by the way, you should set that up because you'll be waking up on a new day. At the beginning of the next
Yeah.
session.
Oh god, that's horrible.
Katay! Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a lot, huh?
I get Uncanny Dodge, which is when an attacker that I can see hits me with an attack, I can use my reaction to have the attack's damage against me.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And also, your sneak attack gets an extra d6.
Oh.
I
I
think.
bet my shift thing goes up too.
Probably so.
Tiny cat is eating the fat cat's food.
Ah, as long as they're not eating the tree.
They've clearly done that over near you.
I only get a 3rd level spell.
Which is,
I mean, it's
it's a pretty big deal.
pretty fucking rad. Your
Do you know which
spells
one
are
you're going
mean.
to take yet?
I took counterspell.
Oh, very clever.
Nice.
It would have been handy today. I imagine it will be handy again.
Yeah, it was a good call. Hell yeah. Well, I think that's all she wrote for this one, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you stuck with us to the end, you're a trooper. We appreciate you.
Oh
Don't
my
forget
God.
to follow on the Twitch page. It's free. You can go subscribe to our YouTube channel. There's a whole slew of things that you
Yeah.
can follow in our About section right here on Twitch. We've got a Discord where we talk to people and share pictures, and it's a good time.
Yes, and if you have any questions about this that happened today that
Yeah.
you want to ask and you're afraid you'll forget, put those in the Discord for our Convo Rama. So next time we have our Convo Rama, we'll get to those questions and we can answer them for you.
Which I think, if I'm not mistaken, the next Arcanvo Rama is going to be on December 5th, which is Sam's birthday.
Sam's birthday!
It's Sam's birthday. She's right below me.
We're going to eat cake this close to the
We
microphone.
are gonna have cake.
birthday.
My birthday wish is to just eat into a microphone.
And if there's one thing that we can make come true, it's that.
And also to be admired
Yeah.
in the way that I deserve. Which is to have you subscribe to our channel, please. Thank you.
Yeah. Just put just
Also-
put end in the chat right now if you've stayed to the end.
I do believe for the
Or
next.
if you want us to stop.
Excuse me, my birthday is next week. I'm chatting. Miranda has offered to do an art giveaway for the next Arcanvo Rama. So, 11 Day Old Kobold got one from me this week. It's almost done. We'll talk about it when it's done.
Yeah, Miranda.
Miranda's going to do one on
Miranda,
12/5.
are you down to post some examples of your work in our
Yeah.
Discord?
Yeah, I was going to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. So
I can throw some of my art in there so you guys can
Get
see
that
and get
Discord and see it.
excited.
Also, check
Yeah.
out our About section here on Twitch. We have like all of our sponsors are down there. Go to their social media pages and be like, Arcanarama sent us, because that means a lot to our sponsors and us.
It really
does.
does.
It does. So do that a bunch.
yeah.
Yep.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I can see all of you telling us to stop in the chat.
Are they really?
They're just saying end and
I
stuff.
was like, is it just
Text stop to stop getting these auto text messages.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll catch you next Tuesday for an Arcanarama where I will do another D&D Pokemon Fusion. It'll be a nice chill. We'll listen to some lo-fi Nintendo hip-hop stuff.
And do a chat.
While I chat with you guys and do a drawing. And then on Saturday at 6 p.m. CST, we'll be right back here with episode 12 of Arcanarama, which is so cool.
so 12?
I love it. It's so much fun. And then that Sunday is the next Arcanvo Rama. So we've
And
got
a
a
birthday.
whole and Sam's birthday.
Down
We've
here.
got a whole slew of things coming up for you.
I was born.
We can't wait to see you at the mall.
What you doing down there?
We're gonna sign off now. Stay safe out there, adventurers.
Stay safe out there, adventurers.
Bye.
I want the face
We're the
camera.
worst. We're the worst.